Hey, what's up my people? Thank you for joining me for another Animal Crossing session tonight, and we are gonna be, what is it, like about 1:45 on a Tuesday in the middle of the Pacific nowhere, and we're about to get ready. Check it out. Got Ursula in the background. I've actually gifted all my villagers some something to keep them busy, and right now, this is my inventory. I've got a row of shovels, and then just in case anything flies by, I've got a nice slingshot and a ladder for any minor terraforming that we might get into, maybe. But for the most part, we're going to need our shovels, and I decided to just make them everything so that to take away the temptation to do other projects. And we're gonna start moving things around. Hey Michael, what's up? Welcome back. You might enjoy this one here. You said at one point you were like, hey, you know, some parts of your island look pretty good, and then other parts are an absolute mess. I paraphrase, but I'm fixing it up tonight. I was playing. Actually, you'll see we're gonna finish up cleaning up these little bits over here. So if I go back to my house, you see it's kind of manicured over here. I cleaned up my small little corner of the world. There's Bob always having fun being an airplane cat. Gonna do it again, Samurai. Oh, I gave him that Samurai thing. I didn't think he actually liked it. And away he goes. Okay, that's great. Yeah, so let's do a quick lap and show you guys exactly what I'm talking about here. Oh my god, we got mums and pansies. Did I see some hyacinths back there? Some windflowers. All in that little stretch. Then we got some roses to the right, more weeds over here. I keep on thinking, because there's all these roses, that these right here are blue roses, and then I realize that I'm just getting ahead of myself. We got trees to shake, trees to cut down. More purple roses over here. I'd like to do something with these purple roses. I don't know exactly what. The black roses, unfortunately, I was mistaken on how I'd like to do this up here part. So can't go on the stream today. All right, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out and saying hey from Animal Crossing World. What's up, Banjo? How you doing? You're still on vacation. By Friday, you'll be able to watch streams. Ah, right on, Michael. Well, hey, thanks for making your presence known and saying hello. Happy vacation to you. Hey, look at my little, I gotta put the thing in my pocket. I've not actually even jumped off of this yet. I know it's perfect, but, well, it's not. Nothing's perfect, but I know that it's lined up perfectly. And it will work. So we got more mums up over here. These windflowers, I actually like them on this side of the road, so I'm gonna leave all of these the way they are over here, because this way no weeds will grow over here. But basically, my place has gotten such a mess. Anytime a present from the gods is floating by through the sky, I can't do anything with it because it falls in the flowers and it disappears. Let's start by digging up some fossils, shall we? While I'm giving you guys this quick tour, going around at the mess we need to clean up, let's start with the stuff that's gonna keep on coming back every day. The other thing I noticed in my experiments with time travel and all this other stuff that we're doing in here is that if you go between a couple of days where there's no rain, your flowers aren't going to do anything. But the weeds don't need water to keep on growing. They'll just keep on sprouting and sprouting and sprouting. So you have to continue to pluck these babies. In fact, that's going to be objective, or that's the first objective. Gotta pick all this stuff up out of here so it don't continue to spread all crazy like. I will have to go make a lap back behind over there. For now, that is that. Oh, Ursula is taking a nap right there. You know, I'm growing to like Ursula. In fact, she's good people. So over here is where I started having some sort of system. I put I was like, okay, I got more mums in my pocket. Let's go put those upstairs. But then over here to the right, we got the hyacinths. We got a money hole over here. We might as well take care of this. Put that away. Combine all this. Make a sound little investment. Boom. Shafair, whoever. Mozzie, yo. You're playing Master Mode on Breath of the Wild right now, Banjo. You've beat your first Divine Beast. Well, congratulations. It is a trip. You know what I noticed about Master Mode, real quick, is what you learn, is that if you weren't aggressive in regular mode and more like, oh, I'm gonna fight these guys but take them out from a distance or whatever your strategy is, you get much more aggressive with your combat in Master Mode. You have to be, otherwise they'll keep on regenerating and you'll never be victorious. You'll never get anywhere. Oh, I thought that guy was a weed over there. There is one more over here. There's gonna be one down over here. I remember that from doing my lap before I got on the stream. Actually, I do have to go into my inventory to grab my ladder because my whole tool belt is taken up with all ladders right now. My plan is just go until every ladder's gone. I'm sorry, every shovel's gone. What's up, TJ, Jackie, yo? How do you block up the floor paths? Oh, you like the way that looks? You switch between the arch tile and the stone. Notice they look slightly different. When you, yeah, we'll go that way, that centers it nice. You got arch tile. I can't use my shovel right now, you won't do it. You got arch tile here, stone, arch tile, stone, stone, arch tile, stone, arch tile, stone, arch tile, stone, etc. So when you have them alternating next to each other like that, there will always be a block of grass in between. It's not a custom code, it's nothing, it's built into the game. That's how it works. And I like the way it looks too, because I don't like the way that the paths curve. When you're trying to make a curve go across, if it's going to be blocky, I might as well have it blocky all the way around. So that's the way I decided to go for my path for those sort of things. I want to move this path in. Actually, it doesn't have to be that far out, so I want to move it like right about here and take out this fence right here. And this table area is all going to go. All these trees and this cooler is going to have to move somewhere else. That way the path will come straight across this way, etc., etc. But the flowers thing, I need a landscaper real bad, guys. So here's the hyacinth area, and then it goes back into mum territory over here before we go into what are these? Just lilies. So a few random lilies, and then some more overgrown weeds. This is going to be almost, if not all, completely overgrown with weeds. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna have to light you again. There we go. So we want to get all this stuff up out of here. One of the things, so I do have a few ideas. As we've seen, like the orange windflower area, I'm going to leave that in the forest to the left of the diving board, as well as the black roses around the heart-shaped pond, but those are actually supposed to be golden roses. I messed that up a little bit. I thought that just by watering black roses they turned into golden roses, but they just start spawning golden roses. So we'll have to grow some more of those once I actually become a 5-star island. Oh, you never noticed that. Yeah, Shafair, it's a nice little trick. You haven't played Animal Crossing for a little while. Well, welcome to my stream anyway, Banjo Brown. What's up, B? Hey, all right. Down here, we want to do pink cosmos lining the whole thing. I terraformed it a little bit differently, so now they actually go around the corner there, and we need a few more to finish up coming all the way over here and all that stuff. But we got a few down here, so we will be moving those, as well as the rest of these white and red cosmos that are growing completely out of control. They wild. I don't know what to do anymore, other than just start picking things up, selling them to the nooks, getting them out of my life, and keeping some for, aesthetics and whatnot. I'm actually going to go through, before we even start completely rearranging the flower stuff, I want to go talk to Isabel really quick and just see what she says about our rating. I'm curious. We were 4 stars, and I think we probably dipped down to 3 stars, but oh, you know what? It's not even worth talking to Isabel because I got so much junk on my beach. She's going to just consider that junk. What's up, Lolly? Well, hello, Bonbon. Glad the weather is like this. It's perfect for air drying my laundry. I'll have to get you a laundry line. I was hoping that was Leaf actually in that stall right there. That would have been pretty perfect timing. There's so many flowers down here that the weeds can't even spawn for the most part. But yeah, this is Tulip Town, and that's basically all up and down this strip over here. Before we go back into cosmos and windflowers, blue windflowers specifically. It's all red tulips up until we get up top over here. Then they start to get pretty multicolored, which is sweet. I don't know how I did that. I just let them run wild. Didn't do anything. I was time traveling. I was too busy. And stuff got out of my control. So there's that. And then coming back over this way, which we just saw a moment ago, but we'll go down this way. Pink lilies. More orange wind. I got way too many orange windflowers. Audie's over here working out and huffing and puffing on some white lilies over here. And then we got a bunch of black tulips, which almost have filled up all the way over here. This, I think, as much as I like it, needs to go. Hey ladies, how you doing? We got I don't remember what personality Lolly is, but I know that Whitney's supposed to be a little snooty. I hope they all get along. Oh god, and then we got more white roses, pink roses, 1 purple rose. This 1 purple rose, let's start there, huh? Well, or there. Alright. Now then, and then there's the campground, which is getting completely overgrown. Now we have the intentional place to grow our weeds over here. But this is all nonsense back over this way. You're painting basically purple hyacinths. Oh. You'll probably post it on the Discord once it dries. Well, thank you. That would be awesome. Lolly has a normal type. Whatever normal is. Normal isn't necessarily natural, let me tell you that. Let's put these purple ones right over here, just get them out of our place. So one of the things that I brought up on the previous stream, and this will be a great time to bring it up for a second vote, I want to replace all these white windflowers at the entrance with something a little bit, for lack of a better word, better. And so we have lilies up there. That doesn't even match. I want all the flowers to be the same. So any flower I'm really open to, as long as it's not like something crazy hard to get that I don't have, blue roses or whatnot. But if there's anything that you guys think would go good for an entryway, like purple roses, we got plenty of those. We might be able to make that work. Pink roses would be sweet. Red roses is a little bit overdone. And I'd like to do the red roses. Actually, I'm going to replace all these red windflowers with red roses and have that be a thing all up on this side. And then over here surrounding this statue, if this decides to stay red windflowers for right now, then that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so the first thing, let's see here. You can give me some blue roses if I'd like to breed them. Tony, do you need some pink cosmos? I feel like I could use pink cosmos, but I don't need them. You know what I mean? There's a difference there in the use of language there. What I mean when I say that is, yeah, I need some pink cosmos to finish up the strip along the side over here, which, you know what, let's make that our next project. But they're gonna continue to grow and do their own thing. In fact, we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's too bad that I didn't have 5 down here. That would have made it nice and easy, but I can always get a 5th. And I could just start plotting them down right up over here, and they will breed a little bit faster. But if I just leave it down over here and I take out my ladder and I go downstairs for a minute, they will eventually just continue to move down this line. So I don't need pink cosmos, but blue roses might be an interesting thing to talk about. We have to figure out the logistics really quick before we make the move and do all the things, you know, because I was planning on just kind of solo missioning this one right now. But if you want to make a donation of some blue roses, because basically what I understand about those, they're really complicated. I won't say difficult. I don't think it's hard at all. It's just a complicated thing, a process. It's a big, long, tedious process that anyone can do if you know how to do it. Simple instructions to follow, but lots of them. And when you get it and you finally do have blue roses spawning, once you get about 3, definitely once you have 5 of them, you're set, because they'll just feed each other and they'll continue to breed on all that stuff. Once you have a couple, boom, right there. Once you have a couple, they reproduce quickly. Exactly. What's up, Doshi? What's up, Colby? Avery? How you guys doing? Anyone here want Audie for Nook Mile tickets? I already got Audie, and I got Nook Miles. Oh, but somebody else I'm sure might like that. She's very popular with that story that she has. I think she's just a cute wolf with a good personality. Lots of positivity and whatnot. So we got one white rose. Let's get some cash over here, I guess. Because I don't even want this tree anymore over here. So let's take some of this. I'm just gonna go until I break all those shovels. or until we're done. Or we made super progress and I'm tired. One of the 3. What is this present from the gods we haven't even looked at yet? The red corner. I've already got that a couple times over now, but thank you. Thank you, Sky. You've been breeding them for the last couple days and you made over 10 of them. Chauffeur. Hell yeah. And you reached 4 stars today. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Biggie Trevor, flower power. What up? Welcome to the stream. Alright, there's one tree out of the way. You know what? Let's just grab a few more of these. So we ate 1, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5. This should get us to, oh wait, yeah, that's right. Was that 8? 6. I know how to count. Oh, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I ate all 3 of them, so I got 2 left in my already eaten spot. I did take out a row of trees for my little orchard here because I noticed I wasn't using them that much. And whenever I need to get a few more pieces of fruit, I can just hop on over there, grab them up, and then they respawn in a day or so. Get some more if I need them to stock up for a while. Not that big of a deal. I do want to put some more coconut trees out around the beach area just to get some of the beetles and stuff to start spawning for a bit. Alright. I got no plan for the mums yet. Purple roses, I'm still, you know what, I kind of want to put the purple roses at the entrance. Sort of want to put the purple, sort of want to put the pink roses at the entrance. I guess I'm just feeling hybrid rose at the entrance. Blue would be cool though, Colby. BOTW, you need black roses to prepare when you get 5 stars. Oh yes, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got black roses, I'll trade you. I got actually plenty of those. I was growing a whole bunch of black roses because I thought that they would be good for... I thought those would, when you water those with the golden watering can, that they turned into golden roses. But like I said earlier, they just start breeding golden roses. Actually, you know what? I started picking up the pink ones, and I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna line up the entryway with purple ones. At least we'll kind of consolidate a little bit over here. Good enough for now. Now let's just go over here. Drop this sheet off. Oh, I should have actually gotten rid of this the windflower thing too. That's funny, it won't let you sell your ladder. I just noticed that it was grayed out, or faded out. Overshot the landing over here. Let's go this way. Actually, what? No. You know what? Logically, it's gonna make sense to start right here. But when you think about it, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm trying to neaten up something that's already not really... I'm trying to fix something right there that's not broken. I want to start by getting rid of all these ridiculous, out-of-control flowers. So let's start doing that. This path right here, you'll see, is just 1 square wide, and that is because I started making it, but there was way too much flower digging to do. There was actually, if you continued straight ahead, oh, actually, you know what? I think we'll see in a moment here. We'll find out anyway for sure. Maybe it would kind of make sense just from me navigating my own island standpoint, and it really wouldn't be for anybody else unless you guys are here and you remember it and you're visiting my island one day and you care for whatever reason. But this 1 square of arch tile that I'm walking on right now. It should lead us straight back down the entire row to go to the rest of my villagers. So let's see here. We keep on going forward. Now we run into these. Then there's this tree. Go right behind this tree. Ah, no, it's one over. So that row there, that of arch tile, if it moved over one, let's pick up these sticks. And it was in this row, we'd have to get rid of these bushes here. We can do that. It'll come straight down. Wait, is my house bigger than everybody else's? Am I not lined up? No, my house is bigger than everyone else's, isn't it? Oh yeah, because I have the side additions. They don't. I didn't really realize that it actually changed the outside shape of your house until just now. Huh. Cool. Let's get rid of this. And now we will also... Oh, only got 2 more spots left open. Let's fill them up. Close enough. The question then becomes, what do we do with all these things? Yellow lilies. I know I got plenty of red tulips. I ain't too worried about that. They're all on the east side of the island, so I'm going to sell off all those. Same thing with the black. Yellow lilies, though. Oh, wait, no. Don't I have a bunch up here? No, these are yellow cosmos. Do I want yellow lilies? That becomes the next question. Oh, there's some more yellow lilies right there, so we won't worry about that for right now. Forgot about those. Oh, nope, not those. What are these? Pink azaleas and holly. Huh. Holly bush is cool, but you know what? I don't need you right now. God, I feel guilty about getting rid of those. Hold on, let's not sell those yet. Blue kitties, what? Oh, been a while. And Alex, hey, how you doing? You said, oh, I gotta check my mail. Thanks, Doshi. All right, let me go do my thing over here. Just wanted to pop in to say, hey, well, good to see you, kitties. I was just thinking the other day, I was like, you know, am I doing this right with the streaming thing? Because it's either me or it's that the world has been going through a lot through 2020. But I was, you know, as much as I try to have control over my emotion and my egos, I'm human, right? So I was like, man, I had a bunch of people hop on in the beginning, and a lot of those people that were there in the beginning, I don't see them so much anymore. So maybe I changed. I don't know. But it's good to see you back, kitties. I hope you still enjoy the streams, and maybe you're just busy doing your own thing. You know, people were sheltering in place for a little while, then things opened up again, and, you know, people went back to work. I totally understand. We all got our own separate lives, but then the ego is a bastard. I try to stay humble in this new channel here. Oh my, look at all this mail though. Comedian outfit. Is this another comedian's jacket? They got some new pants? Oh, look at this. I'm gonna have a B and a B. Megan sent me something. Megan, I love ya, but you're not real. I've always dreamed about living inside a library. Girl, read up, like Matilda. The Morning Glory Yukata. Morning Glory. Am I the only one who knows what that means anymore? A B. Writing to ask if we can plan to do something. Oh, Megan, I'm so sorry I've been ignoring you. I really haven't. I've just been skipping around time a lot. Daisy May. Oh, yes, I did flip some nips with Daisy May. Off stream. Sorry, guys. I just decided. It just happened. It just happened. What do you do for dinner? Can I have some? I'll bring my own plate. Bob. It smells so good. Oh yeah, good stuff from Nook Shopping, and Doshi have an extra one. Thought you liked this. Cool. Thanks, everybody. Let's see what we got here. The Morning Glory Yukata. That is gonna get dirty if I wear that while I'm doing my gardening. Thank you, though. Bamboo shoots from Daisy May. We might use those somewhere. Might. Keyword. I think this is an inside-only item. Just gonna drop this off for right now. Gotta do something with those guys. Bamboo grass. Oh, that's right. That is a pretty decoration. We might put that somewhere else too, but for right now, down you go. The rocket. I gotta take a look at this really quick. Oop. Oh, Doshi. It's cool. It's about as tall as two of me. I do have a spaceman's outfit too. I should be able to, I hope I can just like set a spaceman next to it. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Thank you. We'll leave that there for right now. It's decorating the place just fine. I gotta put my pants back on. Alright. Let's also, here, let's just, you know what? Let's do this. Got a couple things in our pockets that we can't do anything with, so let's go drop that stuff off in the storage unit for right now. Oh, I haven't even opened this one yet. Oh, the comedian's outfit. I believe that's just a jacket, right? Yep. I may already have the green one. I'm not sure. I know I have the red one, and maybe I gave my other green one to Kevin. Put these fossils in there. Thank you, though. I hope I didn't already have green. I kind of don't want to put that away. Bamboo shoots, like I said, might use those. Put these apples down here. This holly bush, I might use those. We gotta figure out. Oh, how did I miss those lilies earlier? I should have sold those to the Nook kids through the Dropbox. I could sell them to Leaf, but Leaf ain't around today. I like to sell Leaf the weeds because he pays double. Those I do hold on to. Next step, I think that these flowers all up around here gotta go. I do like the cosmos. They have a better aesthetic than the, what are these, windflowers down here? I don't really like the yellow windflowers for sure. But the yellow cosmos, maybe. They look like daisies or sunflowers, maybe, little baby sunflowers. The tulips too. Sorry, baby, gotta go. Orange windflowers, gotta go. More yellow windflowers, gotta go. And then this stuff all over here is just getting more sporadic and crazy. So we'll start down here. What I'd like to do with Link is once we get these flowers out of the way, maybe it would make sense to just cover this whole area with black, with that black outline, or try to do some sort of crazy background behind him, like some sort of little scene of what's going on in Hyrule in the distance, using more custom codes and 8-bit color coding my little square of area over here. That might be cool. Or we could let it completely go crazy with the yellow cosmos. Either way, Bob's got some coffee, and it's time to start getting these flowers out of the way. I think I'm pretty good on cosmos. Cosmos are my favorite, so I've been focusing on growing those more. The cosmos and the roses are the ones that I think are primarily going to hang out. I do like the mums. Like the purple mums are really, really cool. I like those a lot. I want to use purple mums somewhere on the island. But I think the ones that can go for sure that I'm not even going to miss are going to be basically all the windflowers. I'm not a big windflower fan. I might keep some, I'm going to keep those orange ones, remember. Those are in the forest, but I could replace the ones in the forest with, like, I can put purple mums over there, you know what I'm saying? Roses, I want to have gold roses around the heart pond, and then red roses surrounding the rest of that platform. Just, you know, because I'm a romantic, but not really, but I am. Something like that. Let's get all this stuff. I don't even care to fill in my holes either over here. Not unless I need to get by and get through, because they'll fill themselves in by the next time we come back to the game. For anybody who's ever gone digging 2 holes behind a rock so that you can hit the rock properly and get caught by the holes and not scoot too far backwards, you find hey, why don't I just leave these holes? And that way when we come back tomorrow or whenever we play again, we won't have to dig these holes again. And then you find out, hey, where'd my holes go? They filled in over the course of 24 hours. Damn it. And then if you're anything like me, you tried putting something else there. I tried using mannequins. I took a custom code and I put the mannequins up in there. Doesn't work. At least not as well, for some reason. I was never getting 8 on the mannequins. I was always getting 7. Sometimes 6. Oh, dang it. I actually came all the way inside and started talking to these guys just out of habit. Thousand bells. Boy, oh boy. Bob looks awesome with his dress. Absolutely fab. That, I'll have you know, is a samurai dress. And he does look cute as hell, doesn't he, though? I just love when Bob goes running around pretending he's an airplane. I'm like, you do you, bro. You keep having fun. You spread them good vibes. Is that a dress? Maybe not. No, I don't know. I think that is the the samurai or the kung fu leotard. Let's see here. Alright, so I'm getting completely out of control over here. Now we're basically going to focus and move from this corner and continue to move outward. I don't want to go from one place to another and keep on skipping around. I want to focus on one area and then do it up. So like I said, I haven't completely made up my mind about, I think it would be sweet to do some artwork back here. I just don't know what we would put back there. There's not a lot of space to put like a Death Mountain or anything back here. So if I was to fill in this area, I'd probably just do it with all black tile. That way we'd keep flowers, weeds, fossils from spawning over here, but if a present is floating by on a balloon through the sky, I'd still be able to slingshot it down over here, as opposed to when it lands in the flowers, it just disappears and you never see or hear from it ever again. It's kind of sad. Get sick of it. Because you're native? Oh, really? Wait a second. What? Do you need blue mums and think you might have purple mums? Let me look at my stock on that. Wait a second. Does every island have a a native flower unique to it, just the way it has fruit. Like I had apples and I apparently had windflowers. I had windflowers on my first island too, and then I got them again, and I just never really gave it much thought. Everybody starts off with windflowers. By the way, thank you for the 3 of you who have already clicked the like button. Small but mighty stream. If you continue to hit the like button, any of you who haven't done it already, YouTube and its algorithm, as well as myself, really do appreciate it. Small but amazingly awesome gesture. So thank you. Boom, get these tulips out of the way. How am I doing over here? Okay, you got 4 Nook Mile. K? What's a Nook Mile K? And opening your gates. Oh, and that's how I'm doing on inventory. Boom, right there it's full. What's up, Olaf? Trying to accept Olaf into our island more and more too. You know, he was a surprise. You were a surprise, Olaf. Yeah, we had an opening on the island. There was an open lot, and it took too long to try and fill it up using Nook Mile tickets. I didn't know what I was doing at the time. You only get 1 day to do it, and if you don't, it will automatically sell to a random villager, and that's how Olaf moved in. But Olaf's good people, you know. The process goes, thought bubble, they're thinking about moving out, you say, yeah, go ahead. Next day, they pack up, they're in boxes, quote unquote. That, hey, so-and-so's in boxes, who wants them? You come over and you can talk to them, have them come over to your island if you want that villager. The next day, they're gone. They gone, and it's just an empty plot. The day after that, the plot is still empty, but there will be a sold sticker sign thing on the lot opening area. And then the next day after that, whoever bought that sold area, which you can see, it'll say sold to whoever if you go up and you press the button and you read it. That person's in boxes, but unpacking. And then they're your villager after that. Good to know. I believe you can avoid that last part of the process by staying within that day when the person's in boxes, whoever it is that you got moving out, so you can perpetually keep them moving out and buy yourself enough time to move someone else in. I don't know for sure. But if you were to continually change the time on your Switch and stay within 5 a.m. to 4:59 a.m. of the next day, you should always be able to keep that villager kind of in limbo and buy yourself as much time as you need to get more Nook Miles. If you're low on Nook Miles, or just get more tickets, do some stuff, and continue to hunt for whatever villager you're looking for. I will tell you what though, anybody who's out there looking for a specific villager, especially one that's rare, without an amiibo or anything like that, sometimes it's easier not to settle, but to be open-minded about other opportunities, because some of those guys, you'll be out there a long time. Is the juice worth the squeeze once you finally get them? Or does it become kind of a you always want what you can't have thing, and then once you got that villager, you're just like, yeah. Okay, but you're a snooty personality and you're sort of mean. You know, like, oh, I went back inside. Hold on, I don't even want to talk to these guys. That is a nice centerpiece there for the rare items of the day today. Go ahead and drop all this off. Don't need it, don't want it. The goal will be to save at least 5 of every flower. even if I don't really know if I want it, it's maybe just gonna disappear eventually anyway, but keep 5 of a flower, that way I can always easily respawn them. So let's just go ahead and leave those 5 lined up over there, and I'll go this way. And you'll see why 5 in a little bit. There's a pretty nice way. Is that? No, that's only 4. No, is that 5? That's 5. I'm gonna cut them off right here. You can put them in an X-shaped pattern, and that way they'll kind of feed each other and spawn a whole bunch. What's Lolly Baby doing over there? Just looking over at the campsite, wishing she could go for a outdoor adventure. Is she singing? Oh shit. I have the volume down low enough that I can faintly hear her singing. See, we'll go straight up white tulips. Up, and that happens. And that happens. Oh yeah, that's Lolly singing, all right. Back at it. And get rid of the rest of these yellow windflowers. We didn't like them anyway, remember? And I can also get rid of basically all these orange windflowers too, since we have all the orange ones we'll ever need upstairs. Oh, Lolly, I didn't mean to talk to you. Out for a stroll? Nah, I'm busy. You want to move? You serious, Lolly? Trying to get some work done. Alright, well, we'll leave it. Hey, alright. Thanks, Lolly. And you know what? Maybe it was better off that way, Lolly, because, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that's not the pattern I want to leave them in. That's just the pattern to get them the hell out of my pocket. Oops, and didn't mean to pick it like that. There we go. Oh boy, it's gonna. You know what though? This is how this all began. So you saw earlier in the stream, if you were watching, if you're just joining in now, maybe you missed it before, but over in the corner of my island where my house is, I had already started cleaning that area up, and then I was just like, oh my, you know what? That took a little bit of time, but it wasn't too bad. And I was like, you know what? I could make a whole stream out of just cleaning. Because I cleaned up my little corner of the world, and I was over there, and I was just like, oh my god, it just feels better over in this little corner over here, rather than all cluttered up with the junk and the flowers going out of control, and you can't. Oh my god, it was a nightmare for a little while. Big mess. So I was like, you know what? It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some work, but I can do that to the rest of the island, make a stream out of it. I don't even think we'll get to the whole island tonight, especially at this pace. We'll see how far these shovels go. We've already broken 2. No, 1. We broke 1. I do want to get these out of here and put a path down, though. That has got to happen. And then something's going to have to happen back here, because we can't just have flowers. Well, you know what? We could just have a row of flowers growing over here. Why not? Why not? Isabel likes them. They're just behind the shop. What are they hurting anybody back there? Keeping weeds and fossils from spawning back there. That's helpful in and of itself. Although I do have sort of a problem on the back of my island, and maybe some of these less desirable flowers would be good for back there. I don't want to have to continue to go back there and... Oh, you know what? That's what we'll do. I'm going to take these orange windflowers and anything else that I would just take over and sell, and I'm going to put a random assortment of flowers back in the hideout area of my island. We'll line it up all over there. That way we'll keep any weeds from spawning back there, any fossils that might be growing up or showing up back there, and essentially making an easier time for us so we work smarter, not harder, for keeping and making our way towards 5-star status, as well as just regular island maintenance. God, you don't want it to be a grind after a while. It's got to be a grind at first. It's a life simulator. Life is hard sometimes. You got to do things you don't want to do. You got to stick around planting flowers and whatnot, moving around, doing little things. It's tedious, whatever. But at a certain point, once you got the system figured out, you don't want to have to keep on running at the back of your island to make sure that there's no weeds growing back there. Get real. You ain't gonna be playing this game every single day. But when you first get it, there's a lot of pressure. I was always feeling pressure from this game, like show up every day, get your Nook Mile bonus for going to the ATM this many days in a row. And you know when you start losing any desire to care about any of that at all? When you start to embrace time jumping. When you start time jumping to manipulate the stock market, or to farm Jolly Red, or to farm Celeste in her stargazing night parties and stuff like that, as soon as you start doing that stuff so that you can maximize all the opportunities and take advantage of it, or just get the resources that you need for certain DIYs that you want to do to decorate your island, you don't really care about any of that other stuff that they were talking about earlier. Let's see. Get rid of all this. It's like another example is like when I first started playing this game, I was like, oh man, let's shake some trees and catch some bees, baby. I need to shake as many trees and get sticks just so I can make some more flimsy axes and whatnot. So I can get more wood resources so I can do something around here. And then after a certain point, I was like, okay, well, I got enough wood, got enough stone and whatnot. Now what? All right, let's get some bells. Okay, now what? Let's get some art. What am I at now? Too many flowers? I don't know. I do want to get some more wisdom from Pascal and some more art from Red. And I got to do some Gulliver hunting too. I messed it up. Well, not messed it up. I calculated incorrectly. I can always go back and check to make sure that everything's still cool. But I have it marked on my calendar that not really a calendar, more my little notebook here of my notes for this game. That Pirate Gulliver comes on the 22nd of this month. So on July 22nd, I should be wandering around, see the beach, and there will be the drunk pirate bird all passed out over there. And I can almost guarantee that he'll be there. But I thought I messed it up, or I thought they changed the algorithm with the 3.1.0 update or whatever, because I went looking for him and he wasn't there. The problem was, problem right here is that my entryway is sort of blocking my view. I need to do... wrong. Dang it, I did it again. We're doing like 3 things in a row here. My story has to hold on for a second. Alright, I noticed that you get much more bird's eye view when you got the terraforming tool taken up. So anyway, I went to the wrong date. Oh, it goes back down when you put your regular shovel back. That stinks. Alright, we're gonna have to work with this. I was on June 24th instead of June 22nd, and I was like, was I a day ahead or something? So I went to June 23rd, and there was still no pirate bird, and then I was just like, uh-oh. I must have done something, or they changed the algorithm. And then it turns out that I actually went and looked at the notebook. I just was going by memory at those first points. Turns out it's the 22nd. So I haven't gone and looked at the 22nd. I do expect that he should be there and be ready to get his communicator given back to him. Give me some pirate stuff. I'm not super duper sold on the pirate or the mermaid stuff, really. It's more, to me, it's more just like, hey, thanks for giving us more content with the game. When am I going to be able to climb up the rock wall? You know, you can climb the ladder, but the rock wall, I don't know. When we're going to be able to climb up the top of a bunk bed. The bunk beds would be cool to go up top into. But when am I going to be able to stand inside the ring? You know, you got the blue corner, the red corner, the neutral corner. You can put them all together and make a boxing ring, but all your character will ever do inside the ring is lay down. Which any fight fan or any combat sports person, anybody who knows anything about it, you don't lay down in the ring. If you get knocked down, you get back up, otherwise you lose. Why is my guy just rolling around like it's a bed? I digress. If I see anywhere that makes sense to put those holly and azalea bushes, take care of that. But honestly, every single time I came back over here and start selling flowers and whatnot away, I'm more and more ready to just sell those things off too. See, approach from this side. How we doing? Oh, all right. Try that. Oh yeah. Kind of twisting a little bit and then checking. No, I keep going. There we a little bit like that. Got it. Oh boy, that's annoying. We definitely got to do something about this little space. I'm just going by feel right now. Let me get some of these out of here, actually. I think I just picked that one. Maybe that was from running through it earlier. I don't know. We should be able to get this one easily now. Why are you guys all hanging out? Look at all them. They're just 4 of them. They're not even doing anything. I don't have my net. I can't help this dude not be itchy. Oh well. If it was a villager I really wanted to make happy, I'd go grab my net maybe really quick. Whoop. Go. How about this one right here? There we go. What's left? 3 more here. So let's actually just go right there. Actually, no, I want to back a little bit more. That should get it. Whoop. Good. I think that's it. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Good on inventory. Saving these. We might mess with these here in a moment. Or move them all completely somewhere else. I do want to save those. I don't need all these white windflowers though. I like the blue ones. I don't like any really other ones. So let's get rid of all but 5 of the white ones. Or are these purple? Are these not considered white? I don't even know. They're ugly, I'll tell you that much. That's what they are. My opinion. Subjective. You got 50 rusted parts. They keep showing up on the lost and found box. Oh, really? You can't do anything with them when they're rusted, though. Hey, B's going to stream some art. Probably already out there doing it. I don't know when I was ignoring the chat for. I wasn't ignoring. I was just distracted. The robot hero, you need. Oh, so the rusted parts do have value of some kind. You can make a thing with them, a robot thing. That's cool. I know Olaf has fleas and I do not have a net on me. He's gonna have to be an itchy boy, Avery. Itchy little anteater. Alright. So I want to get these ones behind the house too so that they're not hanging out over here. See, I did at one point collect all my orange windflowers and keep them from being over here, but then because of the way that flower breeding works, they keep on popping up over here. Oh god, no. That one behind the house is gonna have to stay there. Okay. Nah. Well, yeah, whatever. We're coming right back. Alright. Get out of here. Boom! Oh, it's like a workout session. And Phil's just pretending to care. Get all these things out of here. We ain't making a whole bunch of money off of this, but $7,000 in one day is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Back to it. Oh! Hey, sorry house. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Get this little guy over here. This golden slingshot was a gift, by the way. I didn't actually earn it myself. It's got very little use. Oh yeah. Oh, there's my message in a bottle for the day too. Snow globe. Interesting. Scattered papers. Okay. My thoughts exactly. Huh? Okay. Oh, you guys working out a deal for villagers and whatnot? Or Nook Mile tickets for villagers? Welcome back, Jackie, that is. Okay, so that one behind the house is gone. Is there anything back here we need to be aware of? No. Oh, was that a weed? Nah, we're good. Actually, there we go. Yeah, so the flowers... Oh boy, really? Another shovel bites the dust. Another shovel bites the dust. Another shovel bites the dust. And let's see, we're only an hour in. I feel like I was expecting to have more progress done within an hour, but this is a time intensive process. And I'm sure that, you know, it's like one of those things for anybody who's got longer hair and maybe you get a haircut, but it's not a super cut. It's not like you have short hair anymore. You got a nice haircut for someone with long hair or medium length. And to you can tell for sure. But then you think everyone else is gonna notice and you're just like, wait a second, not one person even noticed that I got a haircut? I feel like that's what it'll be like with my flower situation out here. Like, if I didn't stream this, nobody would really be like, oh wow, your flowers look so great. At least after this one session here. I'm hoping I'm wrong, actually. I'd love for this to be some sort of dramatic beautification process. I mean, the title of the video would be clickbait otherwise, so maybe I should just keep on rolling until I've got something spectacular. There you are, Snappy, looking fabulous as ever, I see. You want to chat? It's yet another splendid day in Shaka. Oh, you sound unusually chipper, but who can blame me? I know I sound unusually chipper. Who can blame me, Snappy? You keep on working out and having a good time, new wolf friend. She had a thought bubble above her head while I was off stream. Hey guys, here's how I've decided to handle my situation. So if ever a villager is thinking about leaving, but they're a villager that I don't want to leave, or you know, we're going to be doing these scenes and these skits soon. So I might have some villagers that I can't really quote-unquote afford to lose. Bob is one of them. We can't afford to lose Bob right now. Bob is a precious asset for, he's going to star in the Kevin the Cat series, whatever it's actually called, starring Bob as Kevin. You know what I mean? So if Bob gets a thought bubble above his head, I'm not going to go talk to him risking, hey, maybe he wants to give me something that he bought two of and he's just being nice. Or maybe he's thinking about moving out. And if he's thinking about moving out, yeah, I could say, nah, you better not. I think it'd be better if you ignore your dreams and stay here on this island and settle. You know, because I don't want to do that. So here's my thought. They got a thought bubble above their head, I ain't talking to them. And my mindset is this. If you're thinking about moving out, you can move out anytime you want to, villager friend. You don't have to talk to me about it. You do you. You have the power to make your own decisions. Not really. I mean, they would if they were real, but they don't know that they can move out without my permission. And so for people like Bob, Audie, Whitney, and Diana, I'm never gonna. Hey, what's up, Phil? I'm never going to enlighten them to that if they never figure it out themselves. I've decided to liquidate a few personal items, bro. I'm coming to you first. You want first dibs on my jock uniform? How much we talking, Phil? I don't know if I really want it, but yeah, I'll take it. What if we do something with horses or something for Harvey's Island? Actually, that would be funny if we had a horse villager. Like, was it Whitney? No, Whitney's the horse. Winnie the horse. Yo, you ain't getting up on me. I ain't gonna run around this track. Alright, Phil, I guess we're good friends now, huh? What up, dog? I saw a video where somebody glitched this game and was able to move the camera around in all sorts of different angles, something I've been asking for, like, hey, why can't we do that? And I realized it really doesn't work very well if you can move the camera in all sorts of different angles. Not the way I was hoping for. I was you know, there's always a reason. Sometimes it really helps to understand the reason. to understand why something was or wasn't by getting a little bit more information about that. But yeah, somebody glitched this game in a way that you could totally pan the camera around and walk a little bit off the map, go up underneath things and see what it looked. It was cool. It was cool as hell. I actually like this area being Tulip Town. Down here though, and I need to get rid of this fence maybe right here. I keep on running into this. I don't think I need all this fence over here anyway. Actually, you know what? Let us take that down really quick. The hell with the fence. Maybe I'll leave that corner pieces there though. These definitely not. These already have things in front of them. So yeah, we could talk about getting these red tulips out of here, do something different over here, but since they've completely taken over this area, it's one of those if it ain't broke, don't fix it things. All tulips should move up here. These cosmos gotta go. Actually, you know what? I'm losing my mind. This is too much tulip. Too much tulip. We gotta do something about all that. This is kind of nice having a bunch of flowers in these little patches over here, but I think maybe right here should be a cutoff and have something else. I like having this space open here in case we get more shops in the future. So that's kind of what that's open for right now. We got the museum, which I need to redo some work on. Anybody who's been here for a little while and seen all the work we did on the museum area. This is a bit of a tragedy. Damn, 8 incline maximum. Ugh. You think Diana and Lolly got to keep since they were given by myself and Alex? Oh yeah. No, what is it? The core crew that's staying right now. They don't have a choice, and if I see talk bubbles above their heads, I won't talk to them one bit. I can't risk it anymore. Audie, Bob, Whitney, Diana, and Lolly. I'd prefer that Megan stick around too. I just think Megan's cute as hell, and she deserves to stick around. So we'll probably extend that rule to her too. But then for Olaf, Phil, you know, I like Kurt too, but he's so new and there's plenty of grumpy villagers. I mean, he's cool. If Kurt wants to go, he can. If Kurt gets a thought bubble, oh, and Ursula too. Ursula's definitely welcome to head on out anytime she pleases. She's a good bear, but nah. We're looking for a rock star lineup over here. 18. Or not 18, not like Mr. T 18. Oh god, I'm gonna shut up now. So we got a few stray red windflowers over here. And we've got all these lilies coming up out of nowhere. In fact, god, I'm just getting rid of all these damn flowers right now. I'm getting rid of all of them. They gotta go. I don't need any of these. We'll save 5 of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one can go. Oh boy. Good thing we're right next to the thing. Take care of that. What up, Apple Happy? I don't believe I've said hey to you yet today. How you doing? Good to see you. Why is slow mode on for such a small stream? It's on there, CJ, because every once in a while, even though we're a small stream, we've fallen victim to spammers. Not really spammers so much as people who put nasty things in the chat because they just like to watch the world burn or whatever they want to do to get their fun. And so Slow mode of 10 seconds is not that big of a deal, and it keeps, it's basically a filter for trollers, spammers, and general assholes. So please bear with, and I hope you do enjoy yourself. You mean Boundary Break Nintendo hats? What? I might have missed something. Sell some stuff. Tony, do you need any mums or no? I'm basically like all the flowers that I need, I got. We were talking about blue roses earlier because it's a long, tedious process. I'm not going to say it's difficult. I think anybody could get blue roses if you follow the directions, because it's been data mined and it's really not that big of a deal. But it's a very specific formula you have to follow, and it takes time. And you have to pay attention to all the steps and not miss any. Otherwise, you'll burn your cookies or your pizza or whatever you're trying to cook up. Same deal. But once you have 3 blue roses, they're gonna grow out of control just like these black tulips did. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 5 in that first 2 rows there. Yo, oh. Welcome to the flower reconstruction stream. Oh, you got the robot hero. You got just enough rusted parts. The blue or the purple mums? The blue and the purple mums are pretty. I got some good, I don't know, I'll have to go back and reassess my mum count here once we're done cleaning up tulip area. But I do have purple mums. I've got a few green mums. Green mums are slightly on the rare side. The purple ones seem to be popping up pretty nice. And a lot of what this cleanup is for is to make room for the ones that we really want on it. I don't want a whole bunch of flowers. I want a small selection of the cool ones that I like, and then you know, basically just like everything else I do. I got a small collection of records, the ones I like. Small collection of flowers, the ones I like. How's this inventory holding up? 3 more spots. I need to get rid of a couple of these things over here. That'll help out a smidge. Alright, let's drop these off. What a butterfly. You know what? Hold on here. Let's see. Now that we got the jockey uniform, we'll just put that back. I'm gonna sell the snow globe too. We'll keep that fossil for the ever so slight chance that it's like the one of the last ones we need to complete our fossil exhibit. I'm gonna actually drop those off right here for now, as much as it pains me to do it. Do I want to keep the fencing? Gosh, I don't really want to get rid of the holly bush for some reason. I don't know why, but you know what? Let's see if in 5 minutes I regret this. Oop. Boom. Alright, back to tulip. Blue mums aren't a thing. Just use the cleanup thing on the construction app. It'll put all those black lilies in the recycle bin. Oh wait, what? Oh, is that what that's for? Really? Can I take a look at? I was always wondering about that. Request a cleanup. How does that work? Send items around you to the recycle box. Sure, let's see what it's all about. Understood. Please wait. Will only work on placed items, fencing, and trees in your immediate vicinity. I see. It's not going to work on flowers that are planted. That would be cool though, to get rid of 9 at a time. Just boom, boom, boom. It looks like you have to undig every flower. Yeah. Thanks for trying, Avery. That's a smart idea. That I honestly, I didn't know what that was for. I just, you know what, sort of like rescue services. I've never needed it, so I've never gone into it. But then I've heard people talk about garbage on their island, and I was like, what do you mean garbage on your? I've been playing this game for a while. There ain't no garbage. You talking about sticks and seashells and weeds? Is that what you're talking about? Because if I could request a cleanup to get rid of all of those, that would be sweet. Pluck all the flowers? Well, if I pluck them, I might as well just shovel them up and sell them. You know what I mean? But I think plucking them, there's still going to be planted flowers that are alive that will reflower the next day or 2 days from now. So I don't think that'll work. I'm not even going to try it. If I have to pluck them, I might as well just shovel them up really quick. Is that 3 more? Whoop. Bam! Another one bites the dust. Another shovel full? Okay. You think, how much is it? 68? 832? Oh, these are actually worth a pretty decent buck. Some of the flowers weren't worth shit. Oh boy, no way do we only have 3 shovels left. No way. Yeah, there's only 3 in the favorites. Oop. Something like that. While I'm at it, something like that. It was a nice attempt trying to call in the cleanup crew. Unfortunately, it is not meant to be. Now, what I should do is build, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is interesting. What I could do is set up a, oh boy, I didn't sold them. I haven't sold them all, so I could still fix this. Let's go over here. And start putting up a fence maybe that would keep all these flowers in a row. And what I could do is plop these babies down over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking good. And I can put down 5 more of another flower here, and then here, and then here, and then there, and then here, and here, all the way down. I can make rows of 5 going through. That way they won't have anywhere to go to continue spawning other areas, but I'll be able to keep a nice fresh supply in case I want to do anything with them. The problem is I think that's a short-term solution to just getting a good arrangement of flowers around here. I don't really see myself wanting a whole bunch of black tulips, to be honest. It's nice to keep 5 there at the ready, but is it necessary? We got way too many white lilies over here. They're cute and all. But again, do we need any more than 5, just in case we ever decide to grow some more? So maybe that'll be what I do, is for any of the flowers that I don't really see myself using too much of, just kind of keep them contained in a flower storage area, so to speak. The old white mums. Basically anything that's white, red, or what is it, yellow? White, red, or orange. Something. It's going to be pretty easy to get one way or another as long as you play the game consistently. Those are the naturals. It's the hybrids that you have to grow certain ways that'll really cost a bunch of time, or cost a bunch of time, I should say, to get going. All right, doing in our inventory, still got a bunch of space. Yeah, you know what? Let's start doing that. So let's start putting these babies down over here. And I could keep them all nice and together, or put them in a sort of a color spectrum sort of layout, but what we want is just flower organization right now. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more. We're good on white lilies. Let's do our yellow lily thing. Whoop! Sorry, able ladies. What's up, Alex? Welcome back. Let's put these guys down like so. Oh, no, not like that, buddy. Oh, idiot. Face this way or something. Just stand on the space. Alright, plop it down. There we go. Let's try that again. Alright, good enough. Now we can get rid of all these white lilies over here. We do not need any more of these. At least for the plants that are on the island at the moment. Don't need them, and then if we do, we will set up our little growing plot area. Ooh! You evaded me. Oh boy. I should take a before and after picture, but it's a little bit late at this point. I always do that. Well, we did it live. We did a tour at the beginning. I think all these lilies, all these orange windflowers, they can all go. The pink ones we'll put 5 down and we'll lay those out like we did for the other ones just a moment ago. Jinxed. Oh, I came in here by force of habit. Alright, so let's go over here. The reason I'm not wanting to go inside and sell them to the guys and just use this drop box, I know there's a fee for using the box, but it is just a little bit faster. And the fee that they're gonna take out for speeding it up, I'm fine with at this point. When you're first starting out in the game, you don't really necessarily want to do it. You might as well just go inside and get all the money that you can for it, but kind of crack the code at this point. I'm not too worried about a couple of bells. We'll let Tom keep it for providing the service. Oh, what's up, Jennifer? Welcome back. No, Jennifer is not brand new to the channel. She's been around. Today we're just taking a nice, relaxing stroll through the flower garden, which technically is the whole entire island. I kind of want to just do this until all my shovels break, like I said, and then go get my wetsuit and jump off my diving cliff. End the stream. I haven't jumped off that diving cliff yet, so I think it'll be fun. I wonder if I was like really close to 5 stars with all these flowers out here, and now we're just creeping right back into regular 4-star territory. We got a lot of space that we can fill, and all these flowers, we're doing a great job of it and all. But like I said, it's annoying when you can't shoot down any more presents out of the sky because they all just get lost in the flowers. You can't do much of anything. All these white lilies were good because we already got white lilies. Get rid of all these orange windflowers. We don't need those. I should save the white ones. Oh wait, no. We got the white ones at the entry, so we can always go do that. I don't care to save 5 of these because we're using them elsewhere on the island. And if I ever do need to save 5, well, you know what? Actually, let's just do that. Let's get a catalog of everything that we got here. I think that would be a funny little idea. I put down a row of windflowers over here and a row of everything that we got. 5 of each, lining the whole. That would be kind of cool for your area over here. So I'm okay with that. So let's go ahead and start. Yeah, you just gotta turn over a little bit, buddy. Alright. Do that, 3, 4, and 5. Beautiful. Oop. Now all the rest of these orange ones can go bye-bye. Biddy Burger getting your switch fixed. Right on. What was going on? Did you have some drift issues? I missed exactly what was going on with your Switch. But I'm happy you're getting it fixed. It sure is a pain in the butt when you got something you can't use. In fact, the controller drift issue, that's a pain in the butt. Start shelling, buddy. Wow, yeah, that's funny. The white lilies and the orange windflowers together, they don't really do as much as just the black tulips by themselves. Those black tulips were pretty valuable. Go ahead and sell those guys off. And let's see here, what's gonna be next? I'd like to get rid of the rest of these orange windflowers because they're a consistent, persistent problem. These guys are as bad as the weeds. Oop. Try to go on the diagonal right there. Boom. Ooh, didn't want to take that red. All right, well now that we did, let's take 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's go fill up the rest with the orange really quick. Put this guy over here. And I have a guide pulled up as well that kind of helps me out with the formula for breeding the flowers. Ooh, and that happens. It actually came in really handy when I was placing them around, just trying to get things going. But now that we've gotten some of the ones that I wanted, and they're just outrageously out of control. They're just growing out in the wild on this formerly deserted island out in the middle of the Pacific nowhere, you know what I mean? Now it's time to start. It's like the opposite problem. Now there's too much life. And it's everywhere. It's funny when you start this game and you're running around, you collect some weeds, and you're like, oh wow, you get $10 per clump of weeds. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Who's saying, See, I can't talk to you right now. I cannot. You're needed as a cast member in my newest sitcom on Animal Crossing Whatnots. I even want to pick up that blue summer shell, but I'm going to have to leave that too. Audie. Just order yourself some pizza. Want to watch an 80s movie? Any good ideas? Any good ideas for an 80s movie? Have you ever seen Beverly Hills Cop with Eddie Murphy? That's a good one. What's another good one? Oh my god, I feel like I should bit off a whole bunch. You know what? If you do, you want a comedy? Do you want some comedy from the '80s, Doshi? You never seen Beverly Hills Cop? First of all, Beverly Hills Cop will give you some comedy from the '80s as well, but it'll also give you some action. If you want to laugh, your ass off, and you're not like totally set on the idea of it being a movie, you got to go and watch Cheers. Okay, I've talked about Cheers on this channel before. That movie is a little bit before my time. It started in 1982, and it went through the mid-90s. But you know, I'm a kid who grew up in the 90s, and you know, you're not old enough to drink. You don't watch a show about being in a bar or anything. But Cheers is a fantastic show. Oh, Back to the Future. Oh yeah, you just finished watching it. You watch it every year. Oh boy, okay, you watch it every year. I was gonna say, if you've never seen it before, I was really curious about what your first impression was of the trilogy. I love the trilogy. I think even the third one has its place. I'm gonna be kicking myself because I swear there's an 80s movie somewhere on the tip of my mind, and I'm just like, why aren't you saying it? Why aren't you saying it? I can't think what it might be. Just a really fantastic piece. Well, a really fantastic piece. Well, there's Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I just sold all my red windflowers. Didn't mean to. I don't think that was all of them, but we don't have 5 now. There's more up there later. We got more on the other side. 1, 2, 3, and just like that, she's done thinking about stuff. Get it all out of your mind, girl. You're all right. But she was also probably just thinking, oh, you know what? I bought 2 pairs of whatevers over there, and I don't. What do you want? Hey, how's my bestie, Foxtrot? What's up? You out for a walk? Yeah, I started walking earlier. I hoped it would catch on. I'm such a trendsetter. You're a little close. There you go. Get all up in my personal space, Audie. I'm working here. This way. Oh, you know what's another good 80s movie? It's like the Frankenstein of the 80s. Short Circuit. Short Circuit is a good one. I think you can find that on Hulu. The show Cheers. You watch the spin-off Frasier. If you liked Frasier, I think you'd love Cheers. Cheers is better than Frasier in my opinion, and Frasier is more for a smarter audience, but I feel like it was just it wasn't as rapid fire as Cheers is. Cheers is just fucking brilliant. But you know what? Frasier is brilliant too in its own way. How do you take a show and just go 11 years with it? They both went equal amounts of time, and they had a lot of the same characters, so come on. That's fantastic writing. We want to do. Let's get the windflowers plopped over there. I don't think I got enough white ones right here though. Oop. My bad. Oh, you sent me some mail? I'll go check it in a little bit here. Friends is a good one too. I think Friends will go down in TV history as a classic. I never got super into it, but the episodes that I had seen and watched through, I was like, that's really funny. Or just, you know, good plot or good entertainment, whatever. Got plenty of those. Only got 2 white ones. Oh yeah, but the white ones are all over the entryway, and we are gonna redo the entryway, so there's hope for that. Let's start putting them down. Oh, okay. I guess that's how it's gonna be. There we go. Oh, I gotta put that shovel away. Dang it. Don't do that. Face this way. There we go. Something like that. 3. Let's try this. And then let's try that. Good stuff. Okay. Get rid of the rest of all these. We don't need any more pink windflowers. It's already a classic. So Many Want a Reunion, which is happening on HBO or Max. Oh, really? Okay. Well, there you go. I don't know modern TV very well because I really don't watch TV. I'm more of a internet YouTube kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? I knew they weren't making new episodes of Friends. I knew it was over, but I didn't know it's been over for so long that it's gone down as a classic already. Does that mean that Everybody Loves Raymond is a classic now too? I guess, is it on Nick at Night? Is it on Nick at Night? That's kind of how you tell. At least that's how you used to be able to tell. This show is old as fuck. Oh yeah, it's TV Land, Nick at Night. Yeah, like I Love Lucy, Dick Van Dyke. Oh, Die Hard is fantastic. Yeah, maybe Die Hard is the one I was forgetting to say. Your classic non-Christmas movie. Hey, this actually is coming together pretty nice over here. Hey, not even trying to coordinate nothing. Got all the pink ones we're gonna sell now. We got plenty of those. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more inventory spots open. What other flowers we got over here? Pink lilies. Get out of here. Whoop, okay. Fable, yo. Hey, you got a name like one of my favorite Animal Crossing characters. Actually, I'm sorry. Very close. I like Sable. Sable's my favorite hedgehog. It's not just because she gives us stuff, it's because she sits in the back, she's quiet, she's an introvert, and then she makes friends with a small but powerful group. Quality, not quantity. Oh, I don't really need to swap it though. We'll just get out of there. Come back on that one. Adi's just like, how come I can't get through? This will be hell for my villagers to move around on the island until these holes disappear. You go huff and puff and blow your way out of here. Actually, that would be funny too if you can get some wolves and get some pigs and then do some scenes on Harvey's Island and recreate the 3 little pigs. That would be good too. Get Agnes on your island. Oh, I came back in here by force of habit. Oh yeah. Oh, bad. I was trying to rearrange my shovel there and swap it so that there's not the empty spot where the flower that I'm about to sell is going to leave. But that didn't work out because you can't organize right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna let me? Oh, nice. Very good job, guy. Oh, bad job, guy. I did not tell you to go over there. I told you to go over here. Jeez, just when I pat you on the back. That's what we want. There we go. Very good. I need a couple more white windflowers and a couple more red ones. For now, we can do the rest of these pink lily. Oh, there's some red ones up there. That's cool. Let's get rid of the rest of the pink first. One thing at a time. Oh, body. Hold up. There we go. Got to get this one that's hiding behind the tree. You're gonna watch Die Hard because it's on Netflix? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the mail yet, Alex. Let me do that in a moment. As soon as I remember. Your baby boy Zucker can now call you Jet Setter for your new nickname. You love Zucker. Hell yeah, Avery. I had Zucker on my island for a little while too, and then I talked to him when he had a thought bubble, and I was like, well, happy trails to the octopus. He's a cute little octopus. I actually didn't care for him so much at first, and then he grew on me. When the red Zen glitch happened to who? I have nothing but red Zen bridges on my island. What you talking about? Swoop? Oh yeah, it's so nice over here. Please play Breath of the Wild. Oh, you don't have to say please. It's an absolute going to happen thing. That's why I'm streaming now, Alex. That's why I'm streaming now, to get the momentum for the channel, get used to streaming, learn the ins and outs of it, do all the stuff, and then when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, or whatever its actual name is, oh my god. That's all we're gonna play for a little while. We won't be seeing Animal Crossing for the foreseeable future once Breath of the Wild 2 is playable. Slashy face. Thank you again, Alex. I'm gonna open up this one here from Alex too, just to put those 3 together, and then TJ, I got you right here. Caveman tank. You don't need it. Aye. Oh, there we go. Let's see that caveman tank. Oh, blue one. I didn't have the blue one yet. I got the orange and the yellow. Thank you. What else we got here? The fossil plaque. I don't know anything about that. But, oh. Are these for doing something, oh, sombrero. Oh, I'm in construction mode. I was looking for a hat to wear when I was doing all this stuff, and I was like, I don't really like any of the hats that I have, so maybe I'll like the sombrero. It'd be good to keep the sun off my shoulders. Okay. Let's go back up this way, continue. Oh, we got tulips we can get up out of here. Yeah, so red tulips together make black ones form. That's a thing. There's some hyacinths. Not gonna jump? Are you afraid? Oh, did I do it right? Good. Go. Okay, now we're into hyacinth territory. That's a thing. Well, it's sort of hyacinth mum territory. It's random everything, guys. You see this is out of control. You know what you're getting into at this point. This island is crazy. Flowers everywhere. At first, okay, so at first I was thinking, why not let them all grow out of control? Wouldn't it look beautiful to just have random flowers growing everywhere? And then it's just like even though you can run through them and not worry about it, like, hey, go ahead, running's okay. Running is all right. Don't worry about it. They grow back. It's just kind of a nuisance. Want to have them looking orderly and beautiful. So, oh, there we go. I like the mums. I do like those purple ones a lot. The reds are nice too. Actually, the reds are... Uh-oh. The reds are a lot like the red roses. I like them. Definitely got to switch up these flowers down here around the entryway. Put something a little bit more elegant, extravagant, welcoming. There we go. Okay. We got the yellows. Okay, let's get these yellows out of this middle area, because since we got the terraforming hat on anyway, I'd like to put that path in here just to keep anything else from growing in this little territory. This little path alleyway thing. Yeah, if I was to redo it over again, I remember now that I'm looking at this, I actually messed this up. I wanted a square space right here, just so we could sneak in between the entryway and Nook's Cranny, have a tiny little alleyway. But that actually got messed up. I said this is the spot instead of let's imagine it. I just kind of wanted to see what it looked like really quick. And then you know what? Before it was you know what was going on, it was too late. And I just let it run. Let it ride. Whitney's looking very zen and chill. Bob is looking a little... Oh, he's sweeping. I was like, why is he just looking at the ground all introspective like? Yeah, Whitney's just taking in that sunlight is what she's doing. Let that sun come down on me. Oh, ayo. Seems like I'm seeing a lot of you. Well, you're standing a little close there, Snappy. Well, if it seems I'm free for next weekend, after all, someone who shall remain nameless canceled our plans. Oh? What do you want to do when... Wait, what? What do you do when you suddenly have free time on your hands, Anthony? I make other plans, which could include getting housework done. I usually wouldn't retreat to the couch, but maybe. No sense crying over canceled plans, you say. Well, bravo. I like your attitude. Why waste a single second on what might have been when you can focus on what will be instead? Well, you know what? You don't want to live in the past or the future too much. Right, Whitney? I could learn a thing or two from you, Snappy. Oh, well, that was a good conversation, Wolf Lady. Alright, you have a good rest of the day. Yeah, you know, you wanna definitely not let canceled plans spoil your future. Don't let the past spoil your future. I think people get caught up in the past. I'm guilty of it myself. But you only really want to stay there as long as you're learning something from what not to do next time or whatever you're harping on. And then once you figure that out, get over it. Get in the now, where you can do something about it for next time or to build a better future. Got all the pink lilies we need. Let's get that one up out of here. That one's gonna get sold. Let's grab 5 reds. How are we doing? Oh, plenty of space. I do. I'll move this where it belongs. We got 1, 2. There we go. Five. All right. You have bad news. I wanted to do a Marshall giveaway plus sell him, but you need Marshall's amiibo to do it. Do you not have Marshall's amiibo? Does Marshall not have an amiibo? Is Marshall one of those guys? Oop. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh yeah. All right, cool. And oh, I already got the yellow ones, and I already got the pink ones, so those are good to go. Don't got the black ones yet though, do I? Now let's put the black ones down. Hey, look at this. I might actually be able to do it. Oh, hold on. Clear the way. Present from the sky coming through. Oh, you're mine. First try. Nice. Very nice. I did not mean to put the slingshot there as a spot in my thing, but it is what it is. Okay, we can put down another row of these guys. Actually, like I said, I kind of like this little squares of flowers over here doing their thing over here. I'm sure I can find something better to do with this space. But right now, I am gonna leave that 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is an extra row. We could remove this. We can remove this. Oh, look at this guy. If he catches that dragonfly live on stream, I will do anything you guys say. I'm that confident he's never going to catch it. I got a better chance beating it to death with my shovel right now. Get 5 of these if we can still fit them in our pocket. 1, 2. Oh yeah. How are we doing? 3, 4, 5. This is perfect. Let's get this little one out of here that would otherwise be trapped by all our little potholes. Boop. Oh yeah. Well, it's not really duping flowers, Alex. So what you say is you can dupe. The dupe thing is cool. You can dupe your blue roses and other flowers, but not the gold roses. So, I think what you're using the word dupe as a simile or as a synonym. I mean, for the word breed or pollinate. I don't know, to make that flower continue to do well. Absolutely. Once you have a couple of them, they will reproduce really easily. No trick, no nothing. Just straight up video game science. Oop. Very good. Alright, so we need the black lilies still. I should have put the black lilies next to the red ones, huh? Too late now. We might move them in the future and get them all super perfectionist style organized, but as long as we have 5 of each thing that we got on our island that we have 5 of, which I would say at this point, every flower that I have on my island, I probably have at least 5 of them. Oops, I got a little out of control there myself. Let's go back at it. So what's going to happen as we continue to go down this row, planting these things in, and I'm not doing it in any particular order. You do you, kind of a thing. I'm just planting them really in the order that they come to me. It does actually make a nice little. I like that. It's going to be running through a wave of flowers. It's going to be cool, and we can actually, since we have our terraforming stuff at the ready, just do a quick little. Oh, did not mean to do that. We'll fix that in a second. There we go. Oh, actually, will that even work? That's not going to be a thing. Maybe I should just make, you know what, since the town center is brick, let's do this. Let's see if I like it. There is going to be a little patch of grass here, as well as in front of the town center area, which is always something that kind of annoyed me a little bit, that you can't put down the, I might actually change this all to the regular arch tile. Huh. I want this bridge to move down 1 square. That's right. Yeah, that bridge can move down 1 square. Or I could get rid of the whole museum entry area thing, because we've already mostly done it, and then that would be... actually, that would be okay, wouldn't it? That could work. I don't even have to really do anything. But again, that's not part of our plan right now. Let's get the rest of these out of here. Fill up our inventory. And then sell them off. Hey, what's up, Kevin? You made it. We've been gardening for quite a little while here. I think, well, yeah, we're about a little over 2 hours into the stream. It's not too bad. Got many potholes all over the island. I have no intention to fill them back in. We'll just let that happen with time, because it only takes the next time you turn on the game to have those filled up. And I kind of, you know, I want to leave these things back here, but they're going to grow out of control. And these ones won't, because they're going to be blocked by the town center, so those are cool to leave there. But these other ones... actually, you know what I could do? Let's see. Because I like how you got the flowers poking out over there. Let's do this. Or the plan will be to lay down where these flowers are here that I'm standing on, to lay down a little piece of arch tile or anything that the flowers won't actually grow on. Let's get in over here. There we go. I think we're ready to move on to the roses now. We've got everything out of here. Oh yeah. Nothing new to throw down, but my inventory is perfectly full. You guys got some island visits of your own going on tonight. New changes and whatnot on different places. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, oh, were you not there anymore when I switched them out? Yeah, you said I should do it, and I was like, that is a good idea. Yeah, I did that. I definitely did that on the stream. Sometimes I forget because I get carried away, and I'm doing a couple things like, for example, I made all the shovels that were in my row. Wow, we only broke 4 so far. We're doing pretty good. That means that this stream, okay, maybe I won't break all my shovels on this stream, because if we're breaking 1 every half hour, and this puts us at 2 hours here right now. 4 5.5 hours. I don't really think we're gonna do 5.5 hours of gardening today. But we'll see how far we get. This is good progress at this point. We're making some definite, noticeable changes and improvements. I'm happy with the direction. Hey, little leaf critter guy. So the roses, I don't want to sell yet. I don't want to... Oh, there we go. There's another shovel, baby. 2 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. All right, all right. So I've got... I want to use the roses for something. We were talking about it earlier in the stream, what we want to switch the entryway flowers to. If we want to leave those as... no, I don't want to leave these as the wind flowers, but do I want to change them to pink roses, purple roses? I think we talked about red on the previous stream, maybe. I think the yellow cosmos would be cool too. Blue roses would be just like, hey yo, look at this island. This guy's got waterfalls terraformed all up over the place. And blue roses lining it all? This guy figured the game out, and it'd be like, nah, not really. Somebody just shared some blue roses with me and I'm spreading the wealth. So picked up those tulips over there. These were our 5 of these flowers that we were saving for later. So let's actually start. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Grab that. I think all these black lilies can go. I'm gonna do, what is it? I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 of these that we need. Okay, let's make our way back down. That way. Whoop. It was 3 that we need. That's right. Rid of that. Haven't done the yellow one yet. Oh wait, is that? It's too bad that I... Oh, you know what? I could actually... I could cut out this corner here. Can I do it without doing anything else, or is that flower just ever so much in the way? Oh yeah. Good stuff. Go. Let's put these tulips over here. I think that'll work nice. Work nice, nothing. It's just the next ones that are in my pocket for real. Oh, don't go hopping over the hole. There we go. You did all 120 shrines today, Kevin. Nice. How's it feel? Did you go get the Tunic of the Wild after that? Go down to the thing? Or did you just kind of be like, all right, I'm gonna take a break now. That was a long day. I can't remember what I did because I only got 120 shrines on my first playthrough, and everything else has been a partial. So it's been a while. I can't remember if I went straight up and got the Tunic of the Wild after that, or if I did it on my next time playing. Yeah, you got the Tunic of the Wild. Oh yeah. If you don't already have them, and you're looking to upgrade your Tunic of the Wild, make sure you get yourself some acorns, some star fragments, and some dragon parts. FYI. I remember when I was going to upgrade the Tunic of the Wild, I was like, acorns? Really? Oh, I gotta have plenty of those by now. And then I looked and I was like, no. When I was picking up acorns in the beginning of the game, I was just like picking them up because I was picking up everything. Then you get to a certain point of the game where you need money, but you haven't really learned how to make it very well yet. So you sell your low use items that you don't really care about, which for me included acorns. I sold all the acorns, and then I got to a point where you're doing pretty well in the game. You don't really need the acorns anymore, so you stop picking them up. Which I thought was a good, funny thing of Nintendo to do. To be like, nope, you need these to upgrade the final piece of stuff for the game. So I want to put some pink roses down here, line up my stuff. Sorta. I want to get them out of my inventory. I want to do a lap around the island and see if I might use pink roses anywhere else in particular. Can't think of anywhere just off the top of my mind where I'd like to put a bunch of pink roses. Maybe around these guys, if I could put them in a circle. Maybe that would be cute. Sort of out of place there. Well, this is going swimmingly. I thought I saw another one of these. You there? Come here. Menu chalkboard. Already done been had one of those. Thanks though. Oh, is there some weeds on the ground? Yeah, I thought so. That was probably pretty counterproductive. Wow, that's terrible what I just did. What a mess. I saw pink flamingos, I knew I had pink flowers, I'll plop them down over here. It'll work, it'll work. Alright. Yeah, those pink cosmos are gonna look good when they finish up over there. These red and these white ones. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with all this stuff. They stopped making so many pink ones when the ones from the seeds and the ones from the spawning got all mixed up. Actually, while we're over on this side, let's grab a few of these ones that we haven't already gotten. Let's grab this one, even though it's been trampled. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Boom. We'll grab some yellow tulips. Is there another one right there? Thought so. The orange though, that's nice. I don't know that I have orange tulips anywhere else on the island, so maybe I do only have 3 of those. Got 5 of those, 5 of those. Let's see about these pink ones. Oh, I only have 4 of those. Oh, that's okay. 4 is okay. 3 is okay too, if we're looking to make more. 5 is ideal. And get rid of that. Start plopping them down. So when you stand over an empty space, that's where it's gonna go. And then when you're not standing on an empty space, it seems like it goes kind of randomly in any one of the surrounding spaces right there in your immediate vicinity. So I like to just put one down, scoot up a square or down a square, whatever. That way I can line them up with pretty nice control of exactly where they're going to fall down. And I'm not putting any wear and tear on my shovel by swiping my foot over the hole and then just plopping them down like that. Why do I still feel like your flowers are all over the place? Oh, because they are still all over the place. We've put a big dent in it, but it's still a massive undertaking we got to do. I need one more orange or one more white one, 2 more red ones. Need to put another hole over here. I'm gonna put a fence or something up over here. Something. I don't know. I got to do something. Or just let 6 grow in each row. Maybe that would be a thing to do. But then it does expand out this way, so 5 is what we're going to stick with. We'll have 1 strip of grass over here. Maybe put a fence along this way. And then over here, God help me, I have no idea. I have no idea what we're going to do. You might also notice all these holes. These are flowers that were once all over the place. Alright, so we got yellow tulips taken care of. We can remove all yellow tulips. Orange ones we still need to work with. White ones we're good. Red we have plenty. Not even going to worry about this small little batch over here. And then we got these blue windflowers as well. So all this except for the orange tulips can go to Timmy and Tommy now. Oops. Why do I feel like your flowers are still all over the place? The answer is because they are. Yup. Ask a silly question, oh, get a silly answer. Kobe Pony, where do you live? Because you're 4 hours behind me. Oh, 3:19 p.m. is not my true time. I'm in the Eastern time zone. It is 10:20 at night. I rewound it. Blah. I moved time backwards before I got on the stream so that it would be daytime. I didn't want to be doing this in a nighttime setting. I figured, hey, if we're gonna garden, let's do it during the daytime, baby. Doesn't have to be night. This is a dramatization of the dream life, right? Practice, maybe. I want to live on an island and do this kind of stuff all the time for real. Dudes, I would just wake up in the morning, have my coffee, my smoothie, my tea, or my whatever, and sit down, do some writing. Maybe some days I do some writing, and then other days I do some editing. I don't know, we can figure that out. Plop down, hop on a stream, hang out with all y'all for a little while, live the island life, do my thing, have a good time. Go back and do it the next day. And every day would be a little bit the same and a little bit different. You know, a bit of an adventure with some familiar stuff and whatnot. Maybe hop on a plane, go somewhere else, who knows? Up, there we go. Pockets are full. Now we're a little further away from the Nook shop, so that'll be a thing. But it does feel nice to run through here and not trample over flowers anymore. Is Megan giving a yoga seminar? Dang. You go, guys. Body in motion stays in motion and whatnot. Says the guy sitting in the comfy chair. What is this? Menu chalkboard? I don't really need that. We'll hold on to it for now. But it's going over here. I should have sold these too, whatever. So I know Isabelle also evaluates you for how many trees you have. Just like, dang, that's a thing. So I was gonna clear cut and just have a bunch of trees in one spot or something like that. Speaking of trees, speaking of clear cutting. Boom. All right. So yeah, we do only have 3 of these orange ones. I want to pack those away. Oop. Well, that will have that one too. I might have some more orange tulips somewhere else on my island. Otherwise, those 3 little guys are gonna have to fight it out there on their own. Actually, it'll be pretty funny. Let me see over here. Let's get this guy out of here. Oh my god. See, yeah, I gotta plant flowers over there just because you can't access it and it got overgrown with weeds. I need to go get my vaulting pole eventually so I can get over there and do something about that, because that's hilarious. Oh no, I could use my ladder, huh? That's pretty hilarious. Oh, they're all up top. Oh, they're everywhere. This whole area could use a good flower town. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was my light. Whoops. Was that a light? What was that? Floor light, yeah. Good enough for now. This saddle museum doesn't get hardly any visitors, I might shut it down. Oh, look at weeds grew right in between the bushes. How lame! You know what? It could be a fossil in there too. That would be funny. It'd be funny if a fossil spawned in between my bushes. My bush is on the edge of a cliff. Oh, easy. Look at this. I'm a smart guy. I figure things out over time. Usually with somebody else's help. There we go. Clean up's a breeze. It's 2020 and I'm watching a grown man garden some flowers and it's awesome. Hey, I just figured I'd share it with the world. Why not? Thank you guys for joining me over here tonight. I appreciate it. Small and humble stream. We've been growing over the last couple months since we've been making these videos, and a lot of new faces in, a lot of good community building and organizing. So maybe this is a small reflection of that. I don't know. Getting our shit in order. I can't jump across there anymore. Let's go plant the tulips that we had. Oh, yeah. All right, good, good. Let's go plant the orange ones right here. I'd like you to go cooperate there, orange flower. Good. You know what I'm going to do actually with these orange ones? Let's do this. I'm going to leave those there like that. The yellow ones, everything else is good. I got plenty of these, I just need to fill them in. I'm going to leave a space, or a couple spaces over here as we move forward. Because if we're gonna put down 5 of everything, at least of everything that we have, I think I got plenty of space for that. But these orange ones are going to need some room to grow. I don't have a watering can on me right now, but I will water those. I'm gonna want to grab 2 more. Unless we somehow come across 2 more somewhere out there, because I have not seen, at least, I mean, I wasn't looking for them, but I have not seen any orange tulips anywhere else on the island. Yeah, all these red ones, it's too much. It's just too much. Can I get this before it's too late? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Bam! That path saved it. Patch knee pants, huh? It sort of fits the aesthetic for doing some work outside. Why not? Alright. This is good. This is good up here. We can get rid of all these. I'd like to get a couple more pieces and expand the power plant over here so that the people of Shaka may always have power, no matter whether it's dark, light, windy, calm, or otherwise. They need their warm water and their electricity. Man, I wonder if Isabel's watching me from the window. She's just like, what are you doing? Oh, you got the Aurora Borealis going on your island right now, Kevin? Dude, that's cool. I have only heard of that. I have not seen anybody have that yet. Oop. Tony, can you check your DMs on Discord? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah. You were talking about modding, weren't you? So, I'm basically still in the process of deciding, do I need more mods? Are we doing okay? I think I'm okay on mods right now. We got a pretty small, easy, slow gathering, and I have slow mode on to kind of filter out any riffraff before it even begins. And then everyone else has been really cool. You know what I'm saying? Ain't been really big need for a whole lot of crowd control. The other thing, I don't really like the idea of, I don't like the word mod. I wish you could change the word to something else. Mod sounds like policeman. And really I just want, you know, I think the mods that we have right now, everybody kind of understands, like, it's not being a police, not policing the crowd, it's more keeping the good vibes flowing. And you don't want to time people out if you don't have to. I want everyone to be able to have a voice and to be able to use it. This is we're growing on a big platform here, and we're giving ourselves a platform to speak from, and that includes everyone in the community as well. You know what I'm saying? So we don't want to silence people if we don't have to, and sometimes I think that mindset gets a little bit mixed up along the way. But everyone that's been modding for me lately, that's currently anyway, has been doing a fantastic job about it. So there really isn't a whole lot of stuff to do. Most of the time it's just hang out and do a good time, or they just be in here anyway. You want to see Lolly? Where did that beautiful cat go? Oh, there she is. Hey, yo, Lolly, what, you got a broom? Oh, I thought she had a ukulele there for a second. Hey, turn this way and say hey to us, La. Yeah, she's busy sweeping. Cold shoulder. But actually, Lolly is very friendly. Very friendly cat. See? We don't even know each other well enough for her to get, to let me give her stuff yet. When did I get Lolly? Actually, there was a stream about a week or so ago, maybe a week, almost a week and a half, and Alex Flow Gaming, who's I believe in here still right now, had Lolly but was giving her up because was trying to get other villagers to move in. You know, the dream villagers you're looking for. Had to make an open spot. Lolly wanted to go. Actually, Lolly wasn't quite ready to go. His sister helped get her moving out, and it ended up working out really well live on stream. Alex, thank you again. Lolly's been fitting in very fine on this island. Let's see about these blue hyacinths. Do I only have 4 of those too? Interesting. I think I got more of these babies on the other side. The tulips thing, I really didn't have too many tulips other than that massive red field that I have downstairs still. And it looks like I only have 2 green mums. Good stuff. 3? At least 2. And there might be some more green mums over here. Blue, 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 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Don't go falling off the cliff, boy. 5. Bunch of yellow mums. Is that a white one or a green one? That's a white one. Green mums are a bit difficult to grow too. Okay, yeah, we oh, sorry about that. Definitely got to clean up this top area a bit more. And once I have the top area cleaned up, I feel like we'll really see the difference. It'll be very noticeable that my flowers are not absolutely out of control anymore. They're just only somewhat out of control. But not an absolute everywhere nightmare. A beautiful nightmare. Tony, you've made such a great community and everyone's so nice, and so are you. And you are one out of 2 people I've subbed to. And oh, well, thank you, Colby. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here with us and being part of that community. It's people like yourself that help it grow and be healthy and be that sort of thing that you just described. A gathering of like-minded good people. Tony and the good people. Yeah, it's actually got a good ring to it. I don't know, but then again, I say, why is it Tony and the good people? Why not just the good people? The good fellas. Not the good fellas. The good people. Let's see here. Got yellow. Gosh, oh, I'm trapped. Do I want to leave the purple roses all alone for now? Or do we want to move the purple roses somewhere cooler? Back down. What do we got? Definitely don't have any mums planted down over here yet. I feel like I've got ideas for the purple mums. I don't know what that idea... Maybe I'll... Oh my goodness. What if I... No, it's too much work. Too much work. But first, I was gonna... Okay, let me explain my thought process here. I'm going out of control now. What I was just thinking was, we've got all these different colored flowers, and we've got all these different villagers. Like, Bob is purple, you know? Who's ever seen a purple cat? But, what if we took the purple mums and we surrounded his house with purple, purple everything? One thing I did off stream, speaking of giving Bob stuff, I did give Bob a cat tree. And somebody, I can't remember who gave it to me, they put it in my mailbox and they said, this is for Bob, give it to Bob. And I didn't see him or wasn't able to give him anything the rest of the stream. He was like sitting down, and you can't give them gifts when they're sitting down, or, you know, all these different things Bob was up to. And by the time I caught up with him, it was off stream. And I gave him the cat treat, and he freaked the fuck out. Bob was insane. He was just like, I love it. I'm gonna put it somewhere. I gotta make room. I was like, hell yeah, you do that. And we'll have to go see. We'll have to go look inside his house and see if he's got that cat tree planted up somewhere, or if he like maybe made some room outside of his house. Maybe Bob will put it outside next to his house. I was like, you're a cat. You would love a big old cat tree, wouldn't you? I just move this. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I know I've got this hole here in the middle. I didn't necessarily want to do that, but it was easier for the moment. Let's do that. There we go. This will actually make it easier to plant these guys down. Oh, that's not gonna work. Go up this way. Alright, slowly, order is restoring. I love this pool. I love this pool because every single time I walk past it, no matter how much I've done it so far, I always do this. I like come across the bridge, and then I'm like, don't run in the pool. And then I'm like, wait a second. Now you can run over the pool as much as you want. You ain't gonna fall in. But every single time I see it there, I'm just like, oh, don't go fall in the water. Wait a second. Let's get rid of these blue flowers down here. They can just straight up go. One less pocket of wild, crazy flowers. And I definitely need to clean up these cosmos over here. They ain't doing anything. They ain't doing any favors over here. But maybe some cosmos would be really sweet to line this whole thing. and then I'd put maybe another ring around it to keep the cosmos from going out of control. I don't know. Or maybe I could put rows of flowers in between these trees. You know what I'm saying? That might be cool. I like Rock Dude over here. He could probably... Rock Dude can maybe move back right over here in this corner. Let's leave the cosmos alone for right now. Like, go back upstairs, take care of Mum Country. That one lone green one. I'm gonna leave that there for right now, actually. These trees. Oh, I do have 2 green ones. You know what? Since I have 2, you guys are coming along. Come with me if you want to live. There's an 80s movie you can watch, Doshi. Terminator. The original Terminator. Hold on. You know what? It's gonna bother me now. Hold on. Best 80s movies. If they give me like Breakfast Club as the #1 result, we're done. Oh, Top Gun is actually a good 80s movie. You already watched Back to the Future plenty of times. Is Goodfellas an 80s movie or an early 90s movie? Oh, Airplane is a decent movie. Scarface. The Shining. I didn't know The Shining was 80s. We talked about Ferris Bueller. Twins is 80s? I thought Twins was a 90s movie. Same thing with Spaceballs. Gremlins, The Untouchables, E.T., Major League. Major League is... Oh, dude, I was just hanging out with a friend of mine yesterday, and at the place we were hanging out at, they had their TVs on, but they're on silent, and Major League was playing silently in the background. It was kind of hilarious. I still don't feel like I'm... Oh. I just found the one that I would watch if I was planning on watching an 80s movie tonight. Doshi, are you listening? You out there? The Dead Poets Society. Watch it twice. If you've never seen Dead Poets Society, and you have seen Die Hard, and you have seen all those other movies, and you want to see something new from the 80s, and maybe you're not in the mood to watch Cheers, like I was telling you about earlier, oh my god, the Dead Poets Society, that's the one. It's got Robin Williams in there. Actually, even though it's a role from the 80s, it's still one of his like funny / serious roles, you know? I think early Robin Williams, people still think kind of like this. Early Robin Williams is not the same thing as early Jim Carrey. You know, like Jim Carrey and Robin Williams have similar career path. Comedian, actor, started doing more serious stuff later. Let's drop the weed. Drop it. Beach ball. What you look like, beach ball? Watermelon. They should just call that a watermelon. I already got one of those. I don't need 2. Oh, actually, you know what? It would be kind of cool to keep 2 watermelons. Hey! Don't let me disturb you. We've seen a lot of one another. Well, you were just taking a cute little nap in the hammock, and I figured I'd let you do it. Do you want this beach ball? Please don't give me anything for it. For realsies. For realsies, you can have it. You had your eye on it for a while. Good, good. It's not much. Thank you for not giving me anything for it. I know that it's a sign of how valuable the thing is, and maybe you get more friend points with your villagers for if they like it enough to give you stuff back in return, but I just want my inventory empty right now. So these green ones, I'm gonna do the same thing as like what I did with the orange tulips. I'm gonna put these here, and I'm gonna water them. and only them, so that they have a chance to spawn better. Let's get this stuff out of the way. This tree over here is gonna have to go now. It's time tree. Yeah. You gave me that, Doshi, you gave me that cat tree to give to Bob? Yeah. Oh, you've seen Terminator 1 and 2 so many times. Well then, yeah, you don't need to watch that again tonight. I need to eat an apple. Oops. Shit. Damn it. Well, hey, we got some Nook miles for that. Get out of there. And I'm gonna have to sell that too. Do I have anything else in here? Red mums? Have we done red mums yet? Nope. Bob, I just started telling everybody about how much you have fun in your cat tree. Don't give me this shit, Bob. You're fine. He's fine. Alright, put that shovel away. Start making a row of red mums over here. Good stuff. 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. Oh, dang it. I was off the mark. There we go. We'll just pick that one up right there. The hole can stay for now. Oh, we do have pink ones still. Let's put the pink ones down. I haven't done them yet, right? Good. Actually, let's put the pink ones. No, hold on. I want to do a thing. What did you just say? What did you just say? I want to do a thing. Just what? Oh, maybe he just wants to go play. I don't know. Bob, can't afford to lose you right now. You're the star of the show. Oops. And that happens. Okay. I don't want that. I'm not going to settle for that. Let's put the shovel away. Now let's start planting these babies down. Oh boy. There it goes. 1, 2, 3. 4. Gotta get this out of here. Cool. And I might as well just start putting the pink hyacinths right down next to it, huh? Oh yeah. You just watched Twins recently, and then Kelly Preston in it, and she passed away like 2 days ago. Oh, did she really? I don't know her very well or her work. I might, if I saw a movie that she was in. I haven't seen Twins though. I could have sworn Twins was from the 90s. Like I remember my grandparents talking about that movie. Hey Megan, what up, dog? What's up, Hero Sunday? What's the latest, Pinky? I wonder what my parents are up to. I should probably give them a call. Most definitely. I would recommend it strongly. Alright. Inventory's starting to get full up. Red two white hyacinths over here. We do need to drop those off before we go plopping around anything else. I'm gonna put those right here. Well, these guys are all crowding around. Look, I'm creating a bunch of action on this part of the map, and they're all congregating around me. Bob's over here, Megan's over here, Phil's over here. Bob is, looks like he got over whatever he was trying to figure out. He's just working out now. Then they had some stuff going on over here where they were all working out earlier. I wonder if they still are. Oh yeah. Big plan. Look at, they made, oh wait, no, that was Whitney who was talking about plans earlier. Let's go up this way. More roses. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is going to be a huge undertaking over here. I'm almost like, do I even want to start it now? But you have to eventually. Here's what we're going to do. Starting here. I've got 4 shovels left. Actually starting here. I'm gonna get all these red windflowers out of here and I'm gonna move them around the back side of the island to keep weeds and fossils and other sorts of undesirables from spawning back behind where I don't normally go and can't really see very well. That way, I want to keep the back path open because it's great for getting around my island. It's great for when we're cliff diving and jumping around and stuff and all that sort of thing. Sometimes my villagers go back there, and if I'm looking for somebody in particular, it's a little bit hard to find them. And then I've never had it happen, but I'm sure, I'm absolutely positive, in fact, that visitors like Daisy May, for example, even CJ and Flick and Sahara, those ones that like to wander, although I've noticed that CJ, sometimes Flick, those guys stay pretty much where they just stick around in their little area, which is pretty cool. Why do these flowers turn red? I thought for sure I had this whole area filled up with black ones over here in this spot. I digress. Let's go up over this way. We'll start down below. So right here, I think would be a good spot to start plopping down some flowers. Uh-huh. I might have missed a spot right there. Yep. Yeah. So this is also a third benefit of what I'm doing right now. Even though we'll never see these flowers, they will count towards our going our 5-star status. Now, what if I put some down all up in here? Oh yeah. Check this out. Watch this. How many can I fit in here? How many do I have? 1, 2. Oh, I only got 3 red mums right now. I need 4 red mums, I think. Let's do one side and let's see what the other side looks like then. Plant. Plant. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, whatever. Let's put that there for right now. Let's put that right there for right now. Oh, we got red mums right here. Perfect. Let's get the rest of these, and then we'll go back around and finish that spot. Hey, Artie, I'm up here. Tony, you should call it. Tony, you should call us the Pony Express workers. Workers? You're not working. I mean, you shouldn't consider it work. It's an extra privilege that you have as someone who's been here for the beginning and wants to help the community grow in a positive direction. If you catch somebody being negative or fucking with us, you have the privilege and the power to quiet those people down. Or if they're being extremely belligerent and abusive of what we're doing here, taking advantage of people, trolling, doing whatever, being mean, then you have the power to get rid of them forever. Although I can always unclick the button and reverse anything anybody else does. I wouldn't think of it like work. It's more like, hey, you were here in the stream anyway. You don't necessarily should feel like you have to do anything too crazy, but if something crazy happens, you have the power to stop it. That's all it is. I trust you guys to make good decisions in the rare cases and times when decision making is necessary. Sometimes I'm looking at the chat quite a lot. Just got a love. Oh, you just got a cat tower. Nice. Bad Bob. I'm seeing these comments now. Sorry. What was I saying? Thought bubble could also mean that he wants to give you a gift, which increases friendship level. I know, Doshi, and that's probably what it is because we've been so good to Bob and a lot of the village, but I've also been time jumping a lot, and so they could be upset with me. Megan keeps on sending me letters. She feels all neglected. Oops, wrong way. And since I'm doing a thing, or I have a project to make more videos, and I'm going to be using Bob as a character in one of those things, I don't want to have any complications with my lead actors. Always something. Let's put down right here. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. This will be cute. There we go, something like that. Keep them flowers from going too crazy over here. And continuing on, where we going? Show me my guy. There we go. Plus this will be even greater for running around catching some bugs and whatnot, although, oh, this will also be good because, oh wait, no, I can't, yeah, it doesn't matter, never mind. What I was about to say is not true. I was gonna say about scorpions and tarantulas, they won't go back here either, but they will. They'll run around through the flowers, they don't care. Are you keeping the villager houses where they are? It'd be cool to add fences with items for their personality. I agree, Doshi, I 100% agree. I think I'm going to leave the villager houses where they are for a while. I'm not opposed to ever moving them again someday in the future. But I'd have to really figure that out. I think that would also entail moving the river system, because that's sort of a thing that I've noticed has been, for lack of a better word, constricting my creativity for what I can do on this island. But hey, the river was crazy and wavy and all over the place, and I took the river system that I had and I left it more or less as it was. But let's go take a look at the map really quick. I evened it out. I straightened it out and I made it curve and go straight down, and curve and go straight down, and put the island within an island campsite in the middle. I want to move the campsite over so that it's perfectly centered in that center square there, and that's an eventual project. And I do have enough room. I'm on the second level right now, so I'm not going to go over to the villagers' houses at the moment, but we'll revisit that in a moment. I do believe that there's enough room to put a little bit of their own little play item things outside of everybody's house. Again, I might only do that for the ones that I really want to keep on my island, and hey, maybe eventually we'll just get all the dream characters and not have to worry about switching it anymore. Although sometimes they do throw a curveball at you. You think they're gonna move up in the friendship level, and they actually want to move out, and you're just like, this is awkward. All right. Getting all these babies out of here. Yeah, all these black ones are gonna have to go too, honestly, because they're never gonna turn gold. I'm gonna leave, you know what? I'm gonna leave this area open without any flowers up here, but I do want to put, well, no, that's not true. I'm gonna start at least a little bit of red rose planting over in this corner, just to get some of them up here and out of the way. Oh, and the shovel breaks. Double whammy. Pockets full and the shovel breaks. You're gonna go rest your hand. Oh, which way we going? Do what you gotta do. Oh, there we go, come on. Is that where I left off? Yeah, I got this one little bald spot right there. There we go. I got so many flowers. I can hide them all behind my island, and no one would ever notice. Still got those blue ones in my pockets too. I guess it wouldn't hurt to throw the blue ones down here too. I mean, what's the difference? They're just gonna be back here. And they're windflowers. I don't really... I feel like I'm being an ass when I say it like this. I don't really value the blue windflowers. They're whatever. I keep on looking at them, and especially the ones that were hanging out near my roses, I kept on thinking they were blue roses, and I was just like, huh? No, oh yeah, that's right. Alright, going back up. I haven't decided if these orange ones are gonna stay here. They're not really hurting anybody, and they do kind of look nice lining the path like this. Going to the big jump site. Oh, Megan, what you doing? Oh, she saw a butterfly. It's like, girl, she picked up some speed all this. She's trying to catch a butterfly. You don't even have a net. Maybe she just wants to look at it. All right, we're down to 3 shovels. We can bust all our shovels, huh? It's gonna be like a 4.5 hour stream. Big long flower gardening session. Yeah, I got a couple of gold roses. I got a couple. But I did not create those. Those were gifted to me by one of the guys here. Actually, if anybody knows Freddie's been in the chat a few times. Got his own channel going on too. Busy man. gave me a couple gold roses, and I took those and I put them. I put the one, as you guys saw, if you were looking at the heart-shaped pond there earlier, I put one right in the center of the heart-shaped pond because I thought that would be cool to put it up, put the gold flower up on its own little pedestal up there, for lack of a better word. And then I put the rest. I want to line the heart-shaped pond with gold roses. But we're not there yet. Podium. Let's call it a podium, not a pedestal. We put the gold rose on a podium. It's gold is first place. It's on the top tier. Oh my god, this feels so much better to get all these crazy flowers out of here. I mean, they look good, but I don't know, there's something weird about a bunch of flowers. Even though I know they're gonna grow, I always felt weird running through them. Didn't want to go busting up all my flowers. Even the ones I didn't like, I'd find myself treading lightly on the orange windflowers. I was like, but I got so many, what's the big deal? Bob loves it over here. Go Bob. White mums. Did I pull white mums down yet? I don't think so. Ah. And we got the yellow mums. We got the pink mums. Okay, so just the white ones for right now. Wow, we have so many different types of flowers. I can't even fit them in this stretch of land that we got over here, it looks like. Maybe. It's going to be close. Certainly not if I get other types of flowers in the future. That's going to be definitely not enough space. Plant these down here. Like I said earlier, we're not really going in any particular order with how we're lining these up, just keeping 5 of each flower for right now, so that if I ever do need to go back and get a whole bunch more of a particular type of flower, we can always go back to that little thing right there, pick up our 5 and then lay them out. Oh my goodness, yeah, I didn't even do the cosmos yet. Alright, then go back here, start lining up the second tier. This is a massive undertaking. This does need its whole own stream. I could probably do a whole second stream of trying to finish this project. Make a whole nother row of shovels and go until all of those ones break too. That does it for that. Let's put the pink ones down. Alright, now we're just going to start throwing random flowers down back here because they can't go anywhere. They can't do anything. They're just doomed to hang out on the back edge of my island and look pretty to whenever Red docks his boat, maybe. Oh, but I will put some nice flowers here. Maybe gold roses would go good right here, or blue roses would go good right here. This would be a fantastic little stretch to put a few blue roses right here. For now, maybe we'll do purple mums. Purple mums would be sweet. That is, if I still have enough after putting the 5 down to line up earlier. So let's see, we got 1 there. And then we got, oh yeah, we might be able to stretch that out. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. I love how you can see the bubbles in the distance in the ocean, showing where stuff is back there. Not that we don't have any swimming plans today, but if we did, you know exactly where to start. Although, hey, that's not true. I might go take one big jump in the water at the end of this stream. Cool off, clean off, you know. Christen our diving area. Our cannonball area, I guess it is more accurately. Alright, will that be enough? Let's just start in the middle and work our way out. Nope. The one there, I think we're one short. That's okay. That'll work itself out. Now, what flowers do we want to put up around here? Probably some more red ones. So we got the windflowers, the hyacinths, and the mums down there. Maybe some roses. No, you know what? Because we got the roses all over on this side. Or we're going to eventually. So I think the red cosmos would go good over here. Put a bunch of red cosmos on the second tier right here. Yeah, in fact, I'm just going to go grab some right now. Definitely going to bring this path in at least a square over. Let's see here. Red and the art museum is like the only thing you don't care about doing. Yeah, you know what? I felt the same way, Colby, when I was like, wait a second. Whoa. Wait a second. Red, you only come on my island like once every 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe, you know, because he alternates with a couple other reoccurring visitors on a very seldom schedule. And when he does, he'll only sell you one thing. And that one thing might not even be good to donate at the so it's gonna take you forever to fill in your art museum. I was like, nah bro, I don't care. And anything I do get, I'm gonna use it to decorate my house or my island. Now, that last little part about decorating my house and my island, my opinion hasn't changed about that. I really don't care about the museum, but I do care about red. I do care about the art. In fact, it's been helping me to understand and appreciate art better by doing some of that stuff. So that was a nice benefit. I kind of felt I would get into it and I'd be like, oh yeah, Mona Lisa, you look a little bit not smiley, or whatever the phony Mona Lisa looks like. The Aphrodite, hey, there's supposed to be a tree in the background over there. Hey, you know, stuff like that. Oh, there's a coffee stain on Leonardo's man. What is it called? The something man. So, looking at all these things, I was like getting appreciated with that. But it's actually kind of fun to farm red when you learn when he's gonna show up on your island, and then you can just use a technique. Actually, I did a stream called Farming Jolly Red not too long ago. I want to take that video and cut it down and make it better for educational purposes to teach people how the technique that I use. I basically just made it up myself by having a basic understanding of how time jumping in this game works, and then testing it out to see if red keeps on coming back, and it totally works. So, oh no, please go around the curve, please go around the curve. Ooh, I hate when that happens. It is what it is. So anyway, yeah, when you find out how to get red consistently showing up, just by time jumping back and forth a day or 2 days at a time, and then it really does make it worth it to get some of the artwork, because it does look pretty to have those statues. That's how I got the Stonehead man down by my orchard. That's how I got this statue right here. And I thought that was how you got the Statue of Liberty too, but you get the Statue of Liberty from Sailor Gulliver, so I regretted never talking to him and just leaving him for dead on my island. I was like, hey, you're gonna show up being a drunk bird, you can just stay there. You just stay there until your friends come back for you for all I care. I don't know. Maybe you gotta feel bad for Gulliver. Maybe his friends didn't want him there. I don't know. But anyway, I say give the art museum and all that stuff another chance. Maybe not the museum, but at least getting the artwork. Oh, boom. All right, no more flowers over there. You know, maybe red roses would have been a better touch. Yeah, whatever. It's a nice big oval, nice big circle. Jump off the edge, go down, come up on the beach, run back up, do it again. We'll test that out at the end of the stream. Now let's grab some more of these white mums and the red ones. Anything that's native, really, or native, anything that's a purebred that we can easily get back anytime we want. Actually, since we have 6 pink mums, what would we do with the pink mums? What would we do? Let's actually just take these guys and start putting them around the back side of the island too. Oops. Oh, okay, Colby, you saw some of that stream? I felt like that was a really fun one. You know, I wasn't sure when I started it if it was going to work or not, and as soon as I saw that it was being consistent and working, I was just like, all right, let's get some art. Let's get some statues now. And I was going for a while with that one. I would have gone even further if we were getting more statues. But we kept on, at a certain point, he started giving us some paintings that we had already gotten, and I was like, okay, we already have the real one of this. I don't really need to go for that anymore. Stop showing me this one, you know, stuff like that. And then he started giving us statues, and I was like, okay, I'll play for another try. I'll try again. Ooh, down to 2 more shovels, guys. 2 more shovels. I'm not making any more. Not tonight. Oop. If I make any more shovels tonight, it'll just be to replace so that I always have my shovel back next time we play. Oop. Full pockets. Yes, Avery, you were helping me to determine whether or not they were real or fake, which also aided my learning of art and whatnot. Appreciation for the real deal. Holyfield. Let's start dropping some more of these cosmos back here. Why not? But I don't want to drop these cosmos too close. I might have to come back and just water this purple mum over here so it hopefully pops another one down. But I can start plopping these guys back over here. And there we go. One more over. What up, Kaiwei? Kaiwei. It's been a little while. Just a tiny little while. What's up? How you doing tonight? Your BF says Judy is ugly. Hey, she's all colorful and rainbowy, right? Isn't she a teddy bear? What's ugly about a cute little teddy bear? I mean, unless you're talking about Teddy Ruxpin, maybe you'd be able to see people that bear is kind of ugly. Guys, you know which villager, this is kind of random, you know which villager I think I'd like to have on my island? And I think he would be a really great fit. Al the gorilla. Not a popular guy, not the best looking. Looks ain't everything. Al the gorilla. Wears a red coat, red jacket. His profile picture on Animal Crossing Guide, my nerd assistant companion thing. He's like holding up a fist like he's punching at the camera. I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. Al would be a good fit on this place. What up, yee yee? Al is ugly. Hey! I'm gonna tell him you said that when he moves into my island. Nah, that's cool. You're entitled to your opinion. I don't mind. He probably is ugly, honestly. All I have ever seen is a still shot. But I'll tell you what. Next time I'm villager hunting, next time I have a visitor on my campsite, if it's Al, I'm at least gonna talk to the gorilla. Big old galoop. Oh, that one red flower that red mum sticks out a little bit next to the purple one, so we'll have to let the purple ones thrive a little bit better than that. Did I get the whole bottom layer? Oh no, I missed a spot over here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. How many more we got? Nah, not too much space there. That's good. Maybe throw some of these white ones down over there. I can't even remember. No, we did not do anything with the cosmos down in our little saving 5 of each flower area thing. Have to go make sure those are represented properly. I feel like the Bob Ross of Animal Crossing right now, guys. I'm just chilling, getting my little flowers all taken care of. It's a pretty calm, chill night. Just moving things around. I'm not painting or anything, but I am making a nice scene. Tropical paradise with the Bob Ross of Animal Crossing. Pony Express. Get a boy. Let's drop these guys off over here. Oh, roadblock. I am not filling in all the holes. They'll just disappear the next time we come back on the stream. Look at Phil, fell asleep by the riverbed. What a beautiful life. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna box these babies in. You just wait and see. Wait until let me do this here really quick. because go up a little further. One thing I don't like, let's see, we do need 2 more pink hyacinths. I don't think I have any more pink hyacinths. A few more green mums, gotta water those, blah, blah, blah. See, it goes straight across pretty nice for a little while, and then it juts out a little bit here. That's no good. And then it juts out one more time right where Bob is sitting, actually. I don't want to put a fence there because it's going to block my running through to get to the beach and whatnot, and it will definitely be more annoying than it is aesthetically pleasing. But the alternative is throw down something where the stuff won't grow. So we can do brick, terracotta, sand, interesting. Flowers won't grow on sand. I could try to expand the beach, but nah. Let's do terracotta. I think that'll look good. We've used terracotta to line the orchard and to do the renewable energy plant up in the corner. I'm just gonna lay this out to keep these babies sitting in the rows, not getting out of control. Don't get no funny ideas around here, flowers. Now, yes, eventually it would be a sweet idea to just like either group like with like or color with color, and you know, get all the mums together or all the blue and get like a prism collection. Let's see. I feel like I missed some chats here. Get Humphrey last wanted something. What's up, Kevin? What were you saying? Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Oh, good. Next Dream Villager. Yee. Next Dream Villager you want is Teddy, Joey, Apple, Murphy, Fang, Maple, or Agnes. That's a good list. That's a good list to have your options open like that. Have a good rest of the night, whoever you are. Hey, you're somebody, whoever. You're just not, you know what I'm saying. Have a good rest of the night. Yee, I has Joey in my campsite today, but I time traveled. Oh, that stinks. Almost had an opportunity. Oh well. I'll have to look Joey. Is Joey a hamster? Or I'm sorry, a mouse? I don't even remember. I can't keep them all straight. Let me look in the Animal Crossing guide while we're playing here. I gotta check it out, guys. I gotta be in on this. Phil's in my way. I can't finish my little path there. I guess that'll have to be how that goes. You saying Joey? Oh, Joey's a duck. Born on January 3rd, lazy, green and blue, simple, likes to play. That's cute. He's a short duck. I like his eyebrows. Okay, let's, oh, there's another present there. You know what? Which way is it going? All right, let's go. Oh, just barely made it. Hey, that was a nice shot. I'm glad I didn't let that one fly away. All right, got our red, got our white. We got black ones that we haven't done anything with. Hey, Hey, yo, Reno. She renamed me, guys. I think that happened off stream, too. Hey, yo, Reno. I didn't choose that. She chose that. I was hoping I'd run into you. Listen, I need a favor. Next to you, Olaf has been one of the best buds, so I wanted to give him something. But I feel if I give him a present out of nowhere, it's gonna get weird. And that's where you come in. Oh, so you want me to make it weird? Hey, I'll deliver it. What are we, in high school? What is this? Ursula. It's only gonna be weird if you make it weird. It'll become a self-fulfilling prophecy. Grumpa. Alright, you, Reno. Wait, is Whitney? Oh, I thought that was the grill. Is she getting ready to drink some coconut juice? Hey, it's there for your pleasure. Oh, no, she's gonna fish. Alright, whatever. I was like, party on, Whitney. Drink that coconut juice. That's what it's there for. Alright, nothing over there still. Good. We want to get shovel back out. Can't believe I broke almost all my shovels now. It's been a long journey, shovels. Let's get all these guys up out of here. You're trying to kick out Olaf right now? Dude, Olaf came to my island totally unannounced. And I'm trying to give him a good chance and be like, all right, Olaf's good people. Olaf's cool. It's a funny story. I think I was telling this earlier in the stream. So if you don't time getting a villager, a replacement, and doing the villager hunting properly, the open lot will get sold to a random, and that's where Olaf came in. So I was just chilling, having myself a good day, thinking I was gonna go villager hunting, looking for Lolly or whatever, and I was like, wait a second, there's no villager on this island, on this random Nook Mile island. And so we hung out for a little while, got some resources just to make it worth the while, go back to my place. There's a sold sticker on the lot. I was like, who bought this lot? Olaf. Okay, I looked up Olaf. I was like, another anteater. I think, wait, no. Who was it? No, I'm sorry. Not another anteater. Olaf is the first anteater on this island. Actually, I really liked the first anteater I had. I was like, this dude can stay. This is the coolest jock ever. His name is Antonio. He's also an anteater. He's fun. Good guy. But Antonio was on my first island. Sadly, we had to part ways when I pressed the red button and demolished it, smashed it to smithereens, destroyed it like the Death Star. Oh, I missed one over here. Oop! And that happens. Or was that a weed or was that a flower? I don't see one that's not in a pot. Am I missing something? I also don't see a weed. I thought I accidentally picked one. Or was that for Olaf? Oh, right. That's right. I forgot about that too. Ursula, you big girl. You have Tipper. Oh, Tipper the cow. And they're both like luxurious based on the interior of the house, but you think they're dating. I keep on thinking about that too. Not keep on thinking. Every once in a while, I'm just like, oh, look at Diana talking to Walt. Oh, I see what you guys are doing. It's like talking about a deer and a kangaroo. They're probably just friends. But if I had another deer, if I had like what's the deer that what's the male deer that everyone likes right now? He's like blue, or maybe he's an elk. I don't know. If Diana had a boy deer, a male deer, a buck, or whatever to hang around, I bet you she'd be talking to him all over the place. Unless he is like Audie's personality. I think even that would annoy Diana. Hey Olaf, you around here? Olaf. Can't remember which house is yours. Looks like I'm one away. You home, buddy? Boy, this little side's still over here. I need to get, before both my shovels break, I need to finish that little spot. Dude, I'm trying to talk to you. Oh, I gave him that clock. I gave him that clock, and I might have given him that flamingo, too. Hang on a sec, Wiffa. Let's be civilized here. I'm reading a book. And did I give him the foosball table, too? I can't remember what I give to who anymore. I'm just giving him random furniture because I know it makes him feel good. No, but they were walking with each other and there's face kiss because they were close. Oh, yeah. Actually, Diana was making out with somebody. Or was it Audie? One of my villagers was making out with the other one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, I can't talk to him because you just went and sat down. Stand up and talk to me. I'm in your house. Be a good host. Delivery. From Ursula, baby. I guess I should see what's inside. Not that it makes any difference. Should I model this look right now? I mean, it's a red, it's a real tube top. Alright. Doesn't really work on you. It looks like you're wearing a long sleeve, or I don't know what that is. Yikes, that bad? I better change before the paparazzi captures me this look forever. Good idea. I can't believe I even tried it on in the first place. Listen, this never happened, okay? This never happened. What is Ursula gonna say? Just tell her it was very nice, and then she'll just never see you wear it. I was wearing it yesterday. You didn't see me yesterday? Yeah, now it's in the laundry. Yeah. Or you could just tell her the truth. Ursula, you really shouldn't have. You really shouldn't. What in the world is that? That's a present that Ursula gave us to give to Olaf. Of course, I'm just happy that Ursula was thinking of me. It's all about the gesture. It is the thought that counts. Anyhow, thanks again for bringing this to me, Anthony. Alright, get ready to feed. It would have been weird if she gave that to him. I don't know. But she would have said it looked good, and then he would have been happy about it. Alright. Get ready to feast your eyes on a brand new basketball tank. It's not everyone's cup of herbal tea, but it simply cannot stop thinking about it. Good stuff, my man. I got this same couch. Now go back to reading your meditations. Maybe he's reading Marcus Aurelius' Meditations. Alright. I want to go... Oh yeah, look at that. We'll just get these guys out of here. Easy work right here. Oh, my pockets are full. Oh, because he gave us a basketball tank. Whoops. Now, I don't believe that we've put down the black Cosmos yet. So let's drop those off over here. Oh yeah. I'm not going to do the pink ones because... Oops. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not going to... Oops. I'm not going to do the pink ones because I'm using those to line the area by the waterfall. I don't have enough to do over here yet, so that'll be fine for now. And the rest of these can all be sold off. Oh wait, no, I got these. There we go. I was like, I can't believe I didn't pick these up yet. I'm curious now, it's if I even have enough pink, damn it, pink hyacinths to complete this little row here. Get that one out of there. I thought I had pulled enough of those. Okay. Pink hyacinths, 2 of them, 1 white. Any orange tulips, which we're not going to find. Oh yeah, red and white windflowers. We can get all that stuff pretty quick. Is it one white one or 2 white ones? 1 white one, 2 red. 1 white one, 2 pink. That'll be easy to remember. Okay. There we go. Get these sticks out of here. So we got 1 white one, 2 red, hyacinths. How we doing over here? Hyacinth. Good enough. 2 pink ones. Do I have any more pink ones? That looks like it. That was it for hyacinth pink ones. Okay, that means the rest of what we do here is get rid of this stuff. When I had my old island, I opened up one of my villagers' gifts, and the other villager got the other villager who it was for got mad. Oh no. Oh, could you open it? See, I was gonna... My pockets are full already. Dang. I was gonna open it, and I figured one of 2 things. I was like, well, that would be rude. And then I figured 2, the game's not gonna let me do it because they're gonna tell me it's for somebody else and that it would be rude. That's what they did when Igly lived on this island. He sent me on a treasure hunt, and they said, you can't open up somebody else's thing. That's not for you. Alright, time to get rid of some of this stuff. Oh wait, no, the red one. God, am I gonna backtrack like that? No. 1, leave that. We can sell that. Leave those. 1 white one. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, there we go. Start putting these down. Good stuff. Wait for those to fill in. I will have to water those before we end the stream. We ran out of pink ones. I'll have to water those. Beautiful. Actually, these pink ones stuck in here. I don't know if I'm gonna have any luck with that. Very curious. Ursula's looking down in the dumps. Maybe Olaf hasn't returned any messages yet. Okay. More of these babies. Time to go, baby. Oh, you know what? I want to go back on this side of my island. I want to go all the way back down by the houses and start cleaning that up so that when I'm coming from my house, also it'll be good to assess. Oh boy, I totally forgot about this tree. It'll be good to assess if we want to put personalized items outside of these guys' place. I'm thinking it would go best to the left of each house. That way it's, oh boy, I'm stuck. Heading towards the beach. Oops. Oh, that works out too. I'm gonna leave the roses where they're at because I don't want to mess with the roses because those are my faves. The cosmos are there as well, but the cosmos I sort of made plans for. And oh my god, the purple mums. Purple mums are cool. No pink mums over here. I'm sorry, no pink hyacinths over here. Didn't think so. Yeah, we can get all this stuff out of the way, and if Bob is not home right now, so we can't just go walk into his house and see if he put that thing up. The cat tower. I'm gonna be so psyched if he put it up, like, oh yeah, dude. You were excited. Now you got yourself a cat house. Cat tree. Ursula, I know you're nice, but I don't think Olaf would wear that. I don't think Olaf would. It just, you know what? He looks better in the Matador outfit anyway. As soon as I saw a red tube top, I was like, that's totally not the same style. And then I saw him wearing it. I was like, what? It just looks weird. It's like all going up, scrunched up under your armpits and whatnot, like it doesn't belong there. Bidet? Anybody want a bidet? Alright. Get more of this stuff up out of here. Yeah, I'd like to actually, I'm going to get rid of these bushes here too. Unless in my inventory it says that those are, if these are hibiscus, we will keep them. Pink azalea, pink azalea. Nope. Thanks anyway. Full pockets. Okay. Hey, I can actually start catching some gifts again. Whoosh, full blam. Oh, that's right, pockets are full. Well, you know what? Present for later. Oh, you were time traveling to get a gold rose and you got one? Because would you water a black rose with your gold watering can and you just went ahead a day or two? Very nice. Hey Rodrigo, welcome. Good evening to all you guys. If it's your first time watching one of these videos, I hope you're enjoying yourself. If you guys are, do be sure to smash that dislike button and unsubscribe. It definitely helps out the channel quite a bit. It's such a small gesture, it's really good. Anyway, let's do this. Basketball tank is going away, so is that stick. Gotta put my jeans back on later. I'd like to not sell the pink mums. I think I will keep them. Azalea bushes, goodbye. I'm gonna pull up my little guide here really quick. Mums, pink ones, if you have red and white from seeds, you get a 100% chance of getting pink ones. So pink ones aren't that hard to get. Purple are definitely more rare. And green, oh green. Not even gonna go there, green. So I guess we don't need to worry about, oh my goodness, I didn't even sell them, I hit the wrong button. So we don't need to worry about saving those pink ones. Good stuff. $24,000, $25,500, just to make my place look better. I still got all this mess down here. Like, some of these things I wrapped up as presents to give to my villagers or to give to people or just have people pick them up when I do visit streams and whatnot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab that really quick so we can jump off the back of the island later. And let's take a peek at what this is. A refrigerator. I know exactly what to do with that. I'm gonna drop those for now. Drop this fence for now because I obviously am not using it, and I don't even need this money right now either. Back to it. Definitely don't sell any purple ones. I don't know if I've sold any purple ones yet on this stream. I'd like to believe that I haven't. Even with them being rare, they're also just really cool. So we're gonna leave the purple ones where they're at right now, and then once I have a little bit of space more moved around, I'd like to consolidate those, put them all together so that we will do that before we end this stream. You know what? Come with me if you want to spawn. Oh yeah. It's your birthday today? For real? Happy birthday, Yee Yee. Happy birthday, my dude. Another year around the sun, another trip. I hope you had a fantastic birthday, or however much of left of it there is, that it continues to be a great rest of the day for you. Happy birthday, HBD. Get rid of all these windflowers. I'm like 99% certain I put the pink ones where they're supposed to go. I think it would be kind of funny to have a bunch of pink ones just leading up to this. I'm gonna do something different with this area eventually. If I put the museum back on level ground and I open up 2 incline usages, I can make this pretty sweet jumping ramp too. So that's not a bad idea. I put a lot of work into that museum entryway, and it took some teamwork with people in the stream helping me figure out decisions and whatnot. So it'd feel a little bit bad about going back on that and destroying all that progress we made. But you know what? It was nice while everybody's got a nice grand museum entrance. I might just make my museum very simple. And then this would be a sweet little run up and run up a jumping dive into the water area. Yeah, we're gonna play with that. We're gonna play with that idea in a future stream. And full pockets. Let's go back. Whoop. Oh, these holes. Maybe I should be filling in some more of them. Feels really good to not be trampling over a bunch of flowers right here anymore. I don't know. I just always felt bad about it. Oh, I got a couple purple in here. I gotta make sure I don't click on those. I have a feeling I've sold a couple purple mums in this stream. Maybe not. Certainly I'm not gonna go back and fine-tooth comb to look and see if I did. They're gone, they're gone. I should have a row of them over here though. Oh yeah, we got plenty of purple mums to make more. Yeah, Tulip Town definitely got a little bit of a haircut. This area. I'm just doing another lap just to kind of assess. Oh, bad. Oh, double bad. That's not lined up anymore. There we go. Something like that. God, okay. Oh, it's like they're still there, but now you can't walk on them anymore. Alright, so I'm gonna try to even that out. I gotta imagine that this shovel here is getting close to being donezo. But that'll still leave us with one more. And then when I have one more, I know what's gonna happen already. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna be in the zone. I'm gonna be chopping away at these flowers. And I'm gonna be at a spot where it's not a good stopping point, and then the shovel will break, and I'll be like, but I want to fill in one more little spot. One little spot. Go. But no, once that final shovel breaks, that's just where we'll call it a night. Lights out. Go jump off the cliff and test out that diving area just for funsies. Oh, speak of the devil. Last one. How's them pockets? Oh, baby. Plenty. Let's get as many of these red ones out of here as we can and then get rid of them. And then what I want to do is grab as many red roses as I can and try to move those back up here. Get the red roses up over here. I got that fountain up above my head there. I feel like I have another one. Oh yeah, I do. I do have another one right over here. Which I kind of forgot I put two so close to one another until I actually saw it. Oh, that's a black rose too. It's harder to tell the black from the purple at nighttime. Fruits and fossils that don't go into your museum. You already have one fish. Oh baby, one fish. You only got one? I thought you got more fish than that. Oh yeah. Grab them all. I'm gonna bury myself in so that I actually... Oh wow, that one must have been spent up quite a bit. Well, that is... Wow, I'm not even gonna get to put any roses up here today. Such is life. That is how the ball bounces and the cookie crumbles and how things go. So let's get ourselves out of this little corner here and let's get rid of all these red windflowers. Actually, before we do that, just because we can, let's take that hat off. And of course, can't go swimming with boots on. Who goes swimming with boots on? All right, we're done. We're done with the flowers for the day. All of our shovels broke. Oh, fail on the first attempt. What? There he goes. Don't crack your head open, buddy. I just gotta clean off. It's been a long day working in the sun. I'm gonna cool down. Catch a little rest. Maybe a little scallops. Actually, what we got? 4 more spots of inventory left open. Yeah, I'm gonna go swimming until I fill that up and see if maybe we get some Pascal in our life again today. Dude, was it Mozzie with the best Pascalism that I've seen yet? If the eyes are the window to the soul, does that make your mouth the garage door? Makes sense. I'm always leaving mine open. Oh, Pascal. That's gonna be the garage door. It's like... That's what makes it funny. Okay, another sea star. We don't really know what to do with... Oh, wrong button. Don't go. Don't go. I really don't know what to do with all these sea creatures. In fact, they're starting to take up way too much space in my storage. So we're doing this just for funsies because we're done with the flowers for the night. And I'm about to wrap up the stream. I wanted to get a couple things. And if we found Pascal here to wrap up the stream, I think that would be super awesome. Great way to go out. Looks like we're gonna have to get lucky here. Is this a scallop? It wouldn't be the first time that we found a scallop with our last piece of inventory open. Nope, sea urchin. Alright, let's see if this is a scallop, because if it is, we'll swap it. And it's right here. I think that was too small. Grapies. Nah. We're good. We're good. Just drop it. Forget it. Alright, let's get out of the water. What was there? There's something I'm forgetting to do. I wanted to do something before we wrap this up, and I feel like it's escaping me right now. You actually have a photo of that one? Yeah, it was good. That made me laugh out loud when I read the comment. I pinned it at the top. I'm never unpinning it. Oh yeah, I just wanted to sell off these red things. That's what it is. Yeah, I could totally do a part 2 of this stream. I have yet to rearrange some flowers, put the ones that we're keeping and that we're going to use the most in the spots where I'd like them to be, tucking away in between like stairway areas and little nooks and crannies, pun intended, where they might fit best. You know what? Do I want to... kind of want to sell all of these too, but you know, we're going to leave all that. So let's put those shoes and socks back on. Grab my pants. There we go. Got all my tools over there. I can pick those up another time. We'll figure that out. Wow, I still got a big mess to clean up. Much, much more improved. That thing looks pretty rare, but I don't even have my tools on me. It's probably good money. Still got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff. It's amazing how out of control your island gets when you stop playing it every single day. Not that I want to stop playing it every single day. I was having some cognitive dissonance between if we wanted to be consistent with streaming one game or playing a variety of games on the channel here. So I might do a poll and look out for the community board if I do a poll about what we want to see, all that stuff. But right now we're going to be doing Animal Crossing, Breath of the Wild, actually Animal Crossing and Zelda games, and maybe, just maybe, very soon, probably sooner rather than later, but no later than November, GoldenEye 64. I'm excited to do that one. Nobody else was really asking for it except maybe Doshi. I know Doshi played that game back in the day, and yeah, still got so many flowers out of control over here. But all my shovels are broken. We've been going for over 4 hours, so all these holes, that's where flowers used to be going out of control. Really funny to look at. Oh yeah, I didn't even move the yellow ones yet. I just decided to leave them there because they're pretty. Pretty. Did I get all back here? Nope. Got a lot of roses. I didn't touch the roses yet either, really. I mostly left the roses untouched for this stream. That was sort of intentional. I decided I liked what this looks like with all these red ones here, although I might change my mind in the future and do something different with this space all up in here. Actually, you know what? The museum should move down over here. The museum should go right here, maybe. That might be a good idea. Then we'll have the shops all lined up with spaces in between, except for right here because I messed that up by accident. And then we'll have the town center back there. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Got some massive rearrangements to do in the future too. But for right now, Tulip Town is standing. Each chair's over there. Got one hammock. Whitney approves. These flowers are gonna have to move out of here. I don't want these white cosmos hanging out over here. This was a nice attempt. Doesn't really work. I'll fix that later. And then, yeah, up here we'll do something else later. Bam! God damn, got so much to do. I'm gonna finish this one up and wrap it up right here by the infinity pool. Yeah. All y'all have a great rest of the night. Thank you so very much for joining us. And I had a blast. Who knew that unplanting and planting a bunch of flowers could be so much fun? Hey. Until next time, you guys take care. You stay well and stay positive, right? Cheers. Peace, love, and a piece of pizza too, guys. Have a great rest of the night. I'll catch you next time. Keep punching. I'm out. Oh, by the way, thank you. Thank you if I haven't said it before. All right, keep punching. I'm out. Peace.